can scream bloody murder outside my door.
Hi, Cybonics. Yes, I did. Fun backstory. The Dickory half of it was presented to me on my birthday, and the Hickory half was presented to Django on his birthday this past Friday. Sophie is a darling and an angel and one of the most talented artists that I have ever met, both 3D and 2D. So we both kind of lost our minds about it when we got them. But yeah, look at them. They look so good. No, I should get in call just in case. Thank you, Cybonics.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys doing? Well, relatively.
My sister and I remain unharmed. I am merely waiting for my employers to open the bakery and begin my deliveries. And yourself?
I guess that makes sense. Oh, I'm well. Been digging into all the stuff that happened last week, so gathered some decent information, I hope, at least.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, do you care for company then?
Certainly. Though I suppose I should also go and make sure that they are aware that their sign is not open. One moment.
That may,
Yeah, it's probably
that
a
may
good
be
idea.
prudent.
Good morning. Are you two aware that your sign says closed still?
That's right.
Bun, if you can get Miss...
Here is your delivery.
Thank you. I will deliver them.
Thank you very much.
Yes. My sister and I will likely patronize you later this afternoon. Until then, I wish you well.
I will wish you well as well. Have a
Well, I'm gonna get some fucking coffee.
They are open now.
Damn. Anyways.
Appreciate it. Hope you've been well as well.
yeah, just some great nights.
You can say that again. Oh, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Pez.
This is the wrong one.
How the two of you doing today?
Good. They just opened the bakery, so I'm gonna go and grab something.
Stand out here, all right? We're gonna go in, we're gonna go in!
Morning, Dickory.
Good morning. Is it not open yet?
It is not.
I see. Would you like a ride back to the dorms?
No, thank you. I gotta go check something in the outer walls, actually.
All right.
Appreciate the offer.
Well, I wouldn't know if he was there or not. I just need to make sure. Security detail and stuff. Fair enough.
Good morning.
Morning.
Just go to the harbor, bud.
Dickory.
Morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Because you know for a fact, Felix, the second we get off track.
Good morning, Ione.
Oh, alright. Just curious.
Good morning.
It's been a while since I've seen that sort of outfit, you know. The nice thread, you know.
Oh, I bought this when we were at the first place.
Oh, who was that,
I'm
Taylor?
assuming it's the usual place. Yeah, of course.
Well,
I had to read it.
Professor.
I have no clue.
Got it.
No, there have been periods where I know that I assume that
Thank
you were
you.
just doing some night reading.
Enjoy.
Wasn't sure which hand I wanted to use.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
That explains it.
All right. Evan,
No,
so
I
with
don't
me.
have anything this nice.
Oh. Are you going through a growth spurt or?
Ask. May I request your assistance in something? Is there somewhere we can go that is private?
Some nice breakfast in there. Eggs from the restaurant.
We can have a chat with everyone.
Just for one side, I believe. I think if it was both sides, it would be way too much to handle for the single call.
You're looking at having it happen.
Morning, Henry.
How are you all doing?
Piece embodiment. So, in other words, you embody the aspects of the pieces themselves.
Morning.
Very much a conceptual thing.
So, like, a knight would be stronger in strength. A bishop might be more agile. A queen might have, like, a spurt of everything. And the king, that, but only for a limited amount of time.
Oh, something
Right,
like
that's
that,
how chess works?
but it's kind of, well, I think there's some give or take there, but I know the knight, for example, would be quite fast, but also has the ability to leap, you know? Leap over things, agility, or above all, you know? But
Your
it's
initials
still
incorporated
you know?
into your arms?
Aye. My arms is going to be chess set, so it seems it's interesting conceptually, but that's the problem. It's interesting, but I don't know if it's necessarily practical just yet. But that's what we're here for, innit?
Are you trying to visualize yourself as one of the pieces too? Or is the piece
I would imagine you'd be the
someone
king.
else?
Sorry.
Is that why you chose chess over checkers?
Practicing meditation.
Yes. Yes, exactly right.
A little bit, but I've been mainly focusing on the design of my arms and such, so I haven't really gotten.
Good morning, Opal.
Morning.
There's a stomach tattoo on my forehead, it seems.
You are an officer?
You ever seen anything like this before?
I'm not an officer, no.
Myself have not.
He's joking.
Runes and different.
No, she looks like biological in origin.
See, that's what
You
I
look
was
like you're
thinking
wearing a
of,
uniform
but
from a
it's
bad guy
little-
from a comic.
Here you are.
Everything I can think
It's a
of.
little kind of.
Alright.
They're eating.
Yes.
I do not get the impression that Ione is a bad guy.
That's actually really fascinating.
You're not a bad guy, are you?
No, they're a
I don't
wait,
think
go
so.
on.
You should particularly have the board. I think
I
that
can't say that word, never mind.
chess pieces
Yeah.
should be your
I don't think I'm a bad guy, no.
I kind of.
I guess that remains to be seen.
Are we not all wearing similar uniforms? Are we the bad guys?
Depending on the perspective,
I would
perhaps.
hope not.
We did hear of tensions, after all.
I
The very
see.
dark color scheme with the
You pull out
lights.
the board
It reminds me
and
of.
start moving them and stuff happens.
It reminds me of
Or are you still thinking
the comic.
Not necessarily. It's
Mhm.
still all kind of conceptual.
I wonder what
think,
comic
right
you're
now.
reading
But,
at night. Should I go through your
just
stuff?
think about
Like
using the
a
board
bad guy
itself
would?
as something of a-
Is there something bad with wearing dark colors?
And then using the pieces themselves as
No.
as the focal points, you know. So
I quite like it,
There's
actually.
nothing inherently. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. I'm just saying it
Something
looks
to
similar.
keep them
It's
in
actually
place
a nice
all
look.
of you, so you can bring them
Thank
out
you.
when you need to fight. So you don't have to leg around.
You had chosen black as your main shade, I think, from whenever we initially met you.
Use them however you're gonna use them.
Yes. It's just a comforting color to me.
Figure it out though. I think I'm gonna go have a chat with Clink and Australia today to have a little bit of a word on it.
You know
Get their
what
2
you
cents
could-
expertise in, you know.
You could do.
The eyeballs are delicious.
That would be kind of a waste of magic steel. I had a thought of like you use them and they turn into like.
What are you eating?
Essentially like. So for the night, for example.
Just raw fish.
You use them to like maybe connect them to your legs or something.
I see.
Suddenly you can jump a lot higher. That'll help you jump a lot higher.
I have a strange diet I have to keep up.
But I
We
don't
have
know,
eaten raw
maybe
fish
it's
before.
me.
It is not unusual to us,
The piece gives him an effect. He's holding it or something.
though they can be
Yeah, something like- maybe,
troublesome
like, you know, like it
to
actually folds, like,
render.
or maybe a night piece actually
Yes,
folds into
we always eat everything we consume.
the system.
What?
But it has to be big or have to be able to fold out.
Some foods require more maintenance of our throats and blades afterwards.
You know, 'cause if you consider like every fight itself, one game.
That makes sense.
The pieces
What'd you get?
Especially particularly stale
filled with whatever, you know.
or spoiled items.
Yes.
And what those would be. Those would be probably your most basic.
Though we did not have to pay for our food on the caravans.
I'm good.
Disposal duty was sufficient.
No, I'm still on a diet.
I can easily give you some.
Leaving no tracks and maintaining our fuel.
Hmm.
On a diet? Why? You don't need one.
Why are you on a diet?
Does not every organic have a diet?
I'm on a diet.
Yes. However, there's two different connotations to the term. One of which is being the actual term diet, what an organic would eat.
Mm-hmm.
Another is dieting, which is shortened down to diet, which is...
So in other words,
yes, alcohol is a very large part of my diet, as it should be everyone's.
Yes, it is excellent for creating fat stores in your species.
So in other words,
I suppose that's true.
And exceedingly efficient fuel-wise for us.
Benefits.
Mm-hmm.
At least most doctors think so.
My fellow candidates, you folks. While you guys fight
Within
my
reasonable amounts, I suppose.
Are cigarettes accounted for as part of an organics diet as well?
I do not believe so. They do not eat them. They inhale them. Like a medicine.
I'll be over there in a second. I just finished eating.
Or an incense.
You can propel between two people and for things, monsters, and it just... Like you maybe have a constant kind of...
Now, I'm gonna run to the school.
You have like...
So perhaps like a health regimen?
Unfortunately, I will have to bid you all adieu, as I am needed.
Perhaps.
No. Goodbye, Luca.
Where do you think you're going? Already?
I'm needed
Bye-bye.
for something.
Sounds like a thought.
I
I
don't
need
quite
it.
know what it
I'm
is,
ponder.
but...
Because otherwise then you're
See,
just
I'm
going to kind of...
curious.
side
Strange both of our partners are leaving, huh? Mel?
Yeah.
Very
Might be more
strange,
effective
huh?
if you're running
But
between...
You think they're cheating on us with each other?
Anyway, you
I'm
gotta just
particularly curious about
I do.
I hope not.
shadow condensation, solidifying shadows, and thinking about it.
Trying to steal battle buddies, perhaps?
what that is. But okay, we'll talk about it later.
Now, if I steal first...
Way more.
I am sure you can petition the faculty if you would like to swap. You will not even have to move beds.
Oh, no, I'm...
The mastermind.
True, but I'm very happy with my partner.
Much faster than
Unless they deem it otherwise.
You stab with it and do other things with it.
Yeah, Arlo's pretty great as well. I don't feel a need to change.
See, and still in the planning stages.
To be more aerial.
At least we know we work well. Decently well together.
Don't shave me.
If it were to
That's
happen.
true.
Good morning,
A
Milo.
whole can of tuna, can included. Good morning.
We did
Yes,
not eat the
one.
can. We did eat the label.
Oh, Bailey says I should eat the can for iron.
There would not be much iron in most cans. I believe it is more aluminum.
No.
Yes, or tin.
With the small version. You know, maybe just start with the lid.
Do it with a small
No, Bailey.
As a number of your
Bailey says she'll
internals,
be sad. Just so you don't break anything.
please pause.
Because if it passes, then it's gonna be like, okay.
I'll just have the lid. I can just have
Bailey,
And the tuna.
if you have conflict with Milo, please do not jump to murder as your resolution of choice.
I have no idea.
He is an honest man and is going to try and eat the can.
Wait, what?
Does it look squishy?
Many of his internals are organic or similar to organic. He likely cannot process the can.
If it is organic, you would not want to do that. If they are mechanical, it runs.
Furthermore,
the risk
please
of
do not assume that
I like my fingers.
clamping.
please do not assume that Forge can just make use of anything.
They are quite necessary.
Marcus, can you test if he has
okay.
bio?
Yeah,
okay,
I
never
want-
mind.
Get
Can you
me
test if Milo
something
has
else, I guess.
a squishy mouth or like a mechanical mouth?
You can eat the fish.
It is way too early in the morning. It's too
No, I
early
was
to
gonna
say-
eat the can included.
Consult with soliloquy as of your capabilities before you attempt to do so.
I have soup as well.
I mean, you can take a bite out of
You
it.
are able to
If it
bleed.
enters your mouth,
No,
then you'll
it's
know
okay.
it's biological, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if like I am able to bleed, but I don't know if any of this is like can be cut through, like my skin.
I mean, you
Yes.
can take a bite of the lid and see like a small,
I
like
got
soft
an
bite.
X-ray
See if you
and
could actually
it
crunch
was
Hard to tell what was going on.
Yes, that is why you should consult with soliloquy first. Otherwise, if your internal components are torn from the inside out, you will require significant repairs. For a relatively
Yeah, we don't know how to get in
stupid
there right now, do
test?
Yes.
Yes.
we? Did everyone update their stuff? Oh wait, not everyone. Okay, good. I'm not the last one. I forgot to do it this week.
I am frequently out and about. It was no issue to pick it up from Stitch when she was done.
Right. I gotta go say good morning to people. Bye.
There will be organics who out of
Hmm?
What is it?
Oh wait, I understand.
Oh.
I would have loved to do this with you myself. Unfortunately,
I should make a visit towards Karguk soon.
there will be organics who will say things out of ignorance or misunderstanding our capabilities as forged.
Or whimsy.
Yes. There are many
Forget the ones that
who...
say, because it would be neat.
Yes. Many times on the caravan, we played rounds of Will It Blend, and at least 3 times we required significant maintenance of our grinders afterwards.
Okay. You're right. I probably shouldn't be playing with that kind of stuff, especially
Like
since
the peanut butter?
No.
I was thinking the rubber. It was unpleasant to get that out of you,
It
and
was
I
not a fun
imagine
game.
the same for me.
I consume the lettuce is very watery. Not watery, but like.
I am glad Mother did not make us able to bleed.
It is fortuitous. Mother
Yes.
thought of everything.
She did. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Dickory. Good morning.
Sir.
Good morning, Aries.
Ma'am.
Good morning. Hope you two are well.
Yes. We remain unharmed.
Given the circumstances, yes.
Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Isaac.
Oh, good morning.
Are you well? That is the second time that they have done so. If they are so incapable of time management, they should leave earlier.
I'll be working here.
I'm going to drop into Kargux for a moment.
Hmm.
I definitely will take that into consideration.
It is closed.
Library.
I'll have to ask later.
Hmm.
I only noticed a sign afterwards.
I appreciate that. I have.
Well, it depends what you're talking
Is my voice module working now?
Yes, I believe so. Is mine?
Yes.
What I was just looking for. What? I have heard the rumors. In the Chronicle.
I'm advising for those that do go around, go with a friend or a buddy, as it were. Going alone more than likely will single them out for this.
I assume both deliveries were successful?
I have not seen Braggy yet, so I am holding on to his. I believe he makes his residence elsewhere from the dorms.
You will have to eventually end up in the academy.
Yes. Good morning, Ater.
Good morning, Ader.
Morning.
Hello.
Greetings.
When people get called for morning assembly, so yeah.
And you mentioned something of killings.
Yeah, the forge people, they're like breaking the forges, so they're called a forge breaker.
Right. I am well invested in both, so I need to be.
Good morning. Understood.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sleeping any better or still uneasy?
After all, we are members of our own, you know, and we're forged. Gotta make sure they're okay.
When I try to wake up.
That's why I have such a word.
Can you guys hear me on stream? Test, test. Okay, I see my microphone lighting up.
We are certainly early.
Would you prefer to be out?
Not currently.
Likewise.
Greetings, Simon.
Good morning.
Good morning, Simon.
Morning.
It appears redecorating has happened.
It does.
You saw the Reinhold Chronicle, right?
Which part? The lack of progress on the serial killer? The convening of White Willow and Sylph? Or the presence of officials from Argus and Edmund?
All of it. The former has necessitated us to expedite production, I think.
Somewhat. There is
There's
only so
little
much we can
against
do.
the proto-arms currently.
Yes, but we will not be allowed to carry our arms with us in the streets. Not unless something egregious
We can only hope
happens.
that they're fast enough. The veterans, that is.
One can hope. I believe that was the bell to gather.
Yes. I'll have to reforge it soon.
Yes.
Any updates?
It has been in a prototype state for the time being.
This is
Once I
not the
have
finished
allotment
product.
confirmed. Yes, this is the prototype you saw in the keep. I will be reforging it with Match of Steel soon.
Good. Okay.
Now that I have
You should line up.
Sit here or should we line up? I think we should probably line up.
We were
sitting here
meditating.
before the bell had rung.
You know what we should do, just to be... I don't know.
Oh, okay. Wait, I want to be in the front one because I'm short and I can't see.
Okay, well then go to
So
this
far,
one.
you.
Yeah.
Two down, got it. Here we go.
It's a good
Squad
spacing
one.
because if it was only one space, it would be really cramped.
Squad 2, space right here. We're just using a couple, Sevi and stuff, but yeah, there you go.
And we have one behind us, so...
Oh, it's okay, they're not squad 2.
That is rude to my sister.
Oh. No, I meant all the rest
We
of
had
you.
worked together.
Aye, not Hickory. I meant the rest of you. Hickory, of course, is. Hickory's tall, though, that's why. Where are the short ones?
I mean, so is. So are they.
Doesn't matter where we
Your
stand.
arms
if we're
should be
short
a
or tall.
shovel. Keep digging the hole.
Oh, thank you. You're helping.
Combat shovels were really effective.
They were?
They were!
That's why I want a gravity core. I saw Norseth out there. I'm hoping that he gets access to it. Can find more of those sort of things again. The rare ones, particularly.
I think if we find any, it'll probably be on us to find them, not them.
That's what I heard from Dusk. That if any of those are going to be found, they're going to be found when we're back on patrol.
Tia, Scat.
Yeah, that will probably be bad because it will be very dangerous and...
I think I got it tested.
Well,
I don't think I got tested. Oh, that test. Oh.
I meant pictures.
Well, I didn't get perfect, but it was close.
I would hope so.
I've got nice notes, you know.
Oh,
Sleeper and note taker.
I need to move down again.
Right.
The line has expanded.
Those, yes.
Those? No.
Oh,
That's
sorry. I didn't mean to like
Yeah.
shift it up.
Bailey the
Since we got
expander.
more things.
Well, you dared to be different.
I dare to be
bleachers.
myself.
You will be made
on
to
this
conform.
fine day.
Those bleachers,
What?
it's gonna be fun as hell.
Most of
We
the
have
work I
fixed
did at
it.
my last job was wearing the singlet that they gave me. That thing was made of like horrible cotton.
Oh, Bailey, actually, yeah. How did you do on Professor Duff's
be too
test?
bad.
You know, the one we
It'll be
took
like,
from the
you know,
reading
someone's
last week?
Practicing like throwing a fireball and a stray bit of flame will go over there.
It depends
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, I know,
This
me
is
too.
the time now.
Me too.
I mean, I could have been better. I could have read
That's
more.
for
I
straight
could
balls
have,
of fire.
you know, not peeked
read
at
it all.
like
Oh,
Marcus's
It's
page.
fish. Don't say that. Oh, now it's
Can
ruined.
you peek at Marcus's page?
You ever notice those lights?
I thought he was the closest
Good
one to
morning.
me, and I couldn't read his handwriting.
It's just fish.
Good morning.
To sit next to her. She's got great handwriting and she takes awesome notes.
I eat fish in the
Yeah,
morning.
actually, good point.
I acted too hastily. If I had stayed where I was, the lines would still be even.
Fish, you know what? Yeah.
I'll be better than Marcus.
Bailey,
Fish isn't bad.
expand once more.
There's nothing wrong with
I
fish.
will
It's just that
conform.
calling it like a diet, like
Thank you.
Me standing next to her.
eating fish.
I'll never make it through the announcements.
Scout would likely also be in the blast range.
Both of them. A shame. Seeing I opted not to stand next to you.
Oh.
You have both had repetitive negative responses in close proximity to our furred compatriots.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I don't even have fur.
Oh.
What's that on your ears, kid?
Don't play with me.
Hair. Hair?
I doubt it.
I say I used the wrong verbiage. My apologies.
On my what?
Your ears and your tail, aren't those fur?
Just hair.
Oh, then maybe I can. Oh, sorry.
Why don't you threaten them all if they're not gonna do it? That's more like a hint of hate behind
Where
that.
is hair?
Are you already?
Have they not been sneezing around Mira previously? Or am I
I
mistaken?
didn't touch them or anything. I'm just saying now I can be in proximity
Hmm.
with them.
Perhaps a placebo effect? I've heard that can affect organics.
Perhaps.
The navy blue looks nice. Oh, thank you. I wanted to try something completely different than, you know, red. Distance myself from the whole green thing. Maybe people will stop calling me a felon.
Is that not factual, though?
Very good.
Acquitted.
I guess it's fair. Attention. I'll be handling announcements this morning. Headmaster Valdris is indisposed. Been informed of a possible mission from the council. Stay tuned. As for today, I believe we have a class with Professor Clink, wherever he may be. But until he arrives, Lazarus, by all means.
Hello, Wardens. I will make a small request. Those that will be wishing to tune or are currently attuned to being a tank, if you may step to the side here with me.
Oh.
Goodbye, I suppose.
Good luck.
Go, Bailey.
Good luck, babe. Interesting. Don't die.
Do you think they're going to do this for every
I'm excited. Sorry.
As for the rest of you at ease, we will wait in here. Feel free to break off, practice meditation, etc.
Be careful around the
You are
bushes.
dismissed.
They have
Basically a
huge
nap for
holes
you,
can
right?
fall through, though.
Oh, okay.
I was too busy.
Basically time for you to
thinking I
take
was
a
gonna be late
nap,
to notice the
right?
bleachers. Hang on.
Wait, that's all the time.
Can I call you Boy Blue?
Here, just stay
How
put.
did I miss
How
No.
did you miss that?
Oh,
They should have looked.
We have
Those have
bleachers.
been there.
Oh,
hard to make friends.
Thank you.
I am sure that school will.
We just fucking bump into it.
I am sure the school will appreciate your monetary contributions.
Your leg.
Yeah, it feels so tall.
Maybe
All
that's
right,
on
all right.
purpose.
Actually, I'm gonna move away from the tank.
Oh, yes. There we go. A true delinquent experience.
Does he drink much coffee?
You're not very hidden.
I cannot give it to you.
Now you
He drinks almost all the time.
No, he's so sneaky. Come on, give it to him. He's so sneaky.
I see it. I do.
He's hiding.
I'm gonna slow in front of you, sorry.
We'll do it easy.
Careful. Kate, I think Amber's in detention for being under the bleachers, being a delinquent.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
Get out of there.
I don't want to be in detention.
I'm telling.
We said
Yeah,
let you
just
know,
come back, tell me.
and then we kind of is that okay, or is
Actually, I do want to talk to you really quick though.
He may have been smoking under the bleachers, I don't know. At that point,
This as
it's...
There's no crack on the bleachers.
I need your help with something.
What?
Do you?
not necessarily,
Yeah.
but it is more.
I need someone to use working with chemicals.
Shot speech.
Ask for it, then I may also offer to them. But for the
That's so.
moment, yep.
Well, you have myself and that one over there. Who can
Ask you all since this is targeted for.
Oh, yes, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably need both of your help on
May
this.
I ask what the goal of the training
Keep it
is?
short for now. I'll pass you both a
To build your reactions and defenses.
I'm gonna pass you some documentation, like tomorrow, I think. Basically, I'm working on a project that my parents were.
And sometimes you don't get time to react. Something might catch you off guard.
Finish it.
So this is why we will.
There's a piece of it that is a chemical compound. Paz, wherever he is, has secured the individual components of it.
This is for.
I don't know the first thing about chemistry. Well, I know the first thing, but I don't know much.
No, I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The training whenever you complete your arms
Either of you would like to help me with synthesizing the compound.
I'd like to say it's going well, but I don't know enough yet.
I'm more in the alchemy side of things, but I mean, it's a similar enough process for a lot of.
been able to get yours to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's unclear if it's.
Nothing more
I
than
have very bare minimum
a very
notes.
faint breeze.
So, it sort of feels like they're designed and planned.
Which I mean, I guess it's doing
I'll give you
something.
both the notes now. I can drop 2 more copies.
Appreciate it.
I haven't gone any further than that out of the risk of being
was if
in
you were
trouble.
still planning to do the thing that you were talking about last week.
As long as there's no charge.
He's gonna tap
I don't know what
the
to do
vein
if I
on his neck and
concentrate even more on it.
point to his eyes.
The small breeze is fine. I don't need a torn a window to bring something crashing down.
I was coming to hello. Hi, hello.
Morning, Marilyn.
I think we were gonna just work on doing some water stuff.
Sorry, I had to spice you back a room before I came here.
You want to see if you want to come?
I will inform you whenever the training starts.
You have
That'll be
water?
okay.
Where's the vending machine?
I had milk.
Oh, okay.
But,
Also different, like, teams.
how's the bed treating you?
There's a nice place I
Oh, I
found
missed all the
outside the
good bits.
walls where you can kind of dip down into the water.
It's
They're a
different.
bit
I
more
like
natural.
it.
than
But I
the
don't know
ones.
why I was so. Yeah. I'm not sure I didn't try it.
Dickory.
Hey, you might need it.
There is training that the Warden General has offered to improve one's defenses and reaction time. They may be of use.
Yes.
Make me a worse fighter.
It's fine.
It is meant for tanks, however, the Warden General has stated anyone who is interested is open to apply. They only wish to ask for your consent.
I shall do so.
Oh, it needs a consent form. It's one of them.
I believe verbal consent was all that we had needed.
That things would start to happen to us. Is there anything that we need to like worry? Like, are our muscles gonna explode since we attune to like a tank
No.
core? No.
Nothing of that magnitude will happen. You might notice things like, for instance, let me see your arm. Have you attuned fully?
Yeah, I did that last week.
So if I were to, you would feel it, right?
I had asked what it was the purpose of the training.
But as a tank, if I were to do it a little harder, it might not feel like I did it any harder.
From how I understood it, concentration.
That's because your body is slowly building up its muscle.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's not going to increase your muscle to a degree where you will go from this to braggy size, but it will do some effects to you.
Okay.
Nothing to be concerned over. It is natural for all of us.
I imagine with tanks,
Okay.
Possible ideas.
That's like what Granny said when I was on my period the first time. Man, that was a crazy time. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Not necessarily the same, but yes, of course.
No, I'm not gonna start like bleeding from my ears or something, right? Good, good. That's good.
I would hope not. If not, or if you do, that's kind of a problem. That's not normal.
I'll let you know, so if I do.
I believe you should see Reginald.
Oh.
If you can dodge.
I will see Reginald.
You can dodge a magic beast.
Air will probably be less aversive than hot sand for ear canals.
Oh, yeah, right. No, that's
a good point, isn't it?
Yes.
I thought like the sand soak it up. No, that makes sense.
General Lazarus,
Think of the circumstance when you
may I also attend your training for tanks?
Yes, if you give me your consent.
I, Dickory, do consent.
That is all I need. Dismissed.
Sir.
Did you also
Bailey, do
consent?
not assault our support units.
Yeah, you asshole. Let me talk about it.
I have.
You're strong. But no, I'm not a tank.
That's good. I'm glad we'll be there together.
The projections of what I would like to accomplish will require that I am sturdy.
Neither of us are one to step back.
Getting somewhere finally, though.
No,
I'm getting the idea.
we were not built for running away.
To the execution, though.
Nearly regrouping.
Not from each other. Yes.
I'm at the precipice. Where as soon as I hit this obstacle, I'm pretty sure once I pass it, everything else should click.
And the
I'm
obstacle
happy. I
being
feel
your
it.
core, right?
It's been nice. It's more so it is the core, but it's also the anatomy of different people around us as well that I have to read because if someone's different, let's say for example, you might need a different voltage compared to.
Were you out of Reinhold or were you working with the military recent?
Yeah, but if I do it too little, nothing will happen. If I do it too much,
I see.
Just,
of course, that takes precedent.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm studying as much as I can. I'm trying to be as book smart as I can about it. However, when it comes to application, don't worry.
I'm excited to see what people do today with their.
You are seeking to cut off your ponytail, Luca?
I have finally figured out my idea, and I have no idea how to make it.
No, not me at all. They're talking about him. I'm not cutting
I want to
mine.
make a torch.
Dickory, can you speak to me one more time?
Want that torch?
Hello?
I think there's something wrong with your voice.
Is there something stuck in there? They're remarkably clear.
If you add heat and water, you get steam. And if I'm being a specialist, I can make mist and obscure things. And then I can also have like steam attacks with the fire. So a torch that uses water. Water torch.
Is it appropriate now?
Bravo! Much better.
A novel concept.
Strange. This is the second time I had to tune
Yes,
it this
settles me
morning.
much more.
Have any idea how to make it work? So I'm gonna need to figure that out. But I have an idea.
That's why I thought something was off, and I asked you to speak again.
I appreciate it.
Your ponytail, it hides so much in you. It's hard to tell exactly how long it is. It's actually quite impressive.
Yes, yours is much stubbier than his.
Yeah.
Yes, I've only recently started to been growing it out. I think at this point it's something like 4 months.
Design been with that in mind? The one that you've been
I see.
Previously, my hair only got down to my shoulders.
Something to make it big enough.
Oh, I see. I mean, you have a knife, don't you?
Probably decently long.
Is that how you trim your hair?
The head would obviously need to be.
Oh, absolutely not. I have a team of barbers.
Absolutely awful manner. I think that's how you get bad hair. By cutting it off with a knife.
Yes, but you said you had no access to a barber. Luckily, you've been making do, and it's been working out
I
for you.
believe the term is blackjack.
Okay. Because we can't.
Oh.
A bludgeoning tool commonly used by rogues in fairy tales.
I'm very proud of it.
This
It is also known as a
originally
sap.
started.
Small object. Yes.
A sap.
Yes, a small, hard knob, usually used for defensive measures.
Oh.
Like scissors, or a knife, or a fork.
Its shape is a bit different, I believe, but it would not be difficult.
I mean, it sounds more like this is more of a bludgeoning tool, isn't it?
Useful as
A sap?
inspiration.
Yes. I was speaking to
Yeah.
their conversation,
There are
not yours.
some books in the library.
No, I got that. He was more mentioning sharp
There should be a
stabbing
defensive
tools.
section.
Except that would be more of a knife. Yeah, I don't even know. That would just be a bludgeoning tool.
Test by having
Pipes are very useful.
I've never heard of a sap.
hollow chamber on the
Might
end
have a
of the mace,
specific
filling with water.
description, connotation.
It is also known as a blackjack. They were talking about it over there, which is why I turned and said also known as a sap.
I see. The conversation originally starting about cutting his hair was the fact that he's intending to be a tank, which means he's probably going to get all sorts of cut up.
However, the whole objective
Not the
is to
hair,
have
though.
an idea on visualization. As
Not the
I'll
hair,
make sure
as
of
long
it.
as you can protect the hair.
I believe our entire bodies are hardier, similar to how Pod's fur is very armor-like.
Does that mean we need photo arms to cut our hair?
Is it?
If we have our arms in our vicinity?
I believe you should not have your arms while you are in a civilian establishment.
Well, of course not. But like, if we have it and it's here, and we need to cut our hair
Haven't you
here.
noticed? It's the second you lose contact.
You're right.
On one hand, I have a fan. On the other hand,
It can be, you can just simply put it down at a table and sit in the chair, and you won't need a... I imagine even if you did have it, you wouldn't need a proto-arms to cut your hair. You would just need some good shears.
industrial grade.
And a bit of force behind
Oh,
it.
that's probably the other one that was. Is it?
I just thought about facial hair. Is that included in this?
In the room.
I feel like I need to ask questions about this now.
I believe you should not be holding your arms so constantly that you cannot perform basic hygiene tasks.
Slightly higher grade. I have also two.
I mean,
But this is a thought experiment.
this sounds a lot
What if you have to do it
like,
outside?
as long as you
I do not
avoid-
believe there is
as long
any
as you avoid
have.
having an internal arms, you won't have to deal with any of these problems. As long as your arms isn't inside of you.
I can't imagine anyone that would.
Part of you. I mean, I suppose. Even if it's a prosthetic, can't they just take it off?
What's the most?
Yeah, I thought I could technically take this one off.
So I imagine when you're not here, how do you acquiesce to the no arms in the city rule? You just take the glue
I'm more
out.
talking about. I'm
I
more
believe
talking
so.
about the idea that someone has an internal arm, such as, say, like their heart.
For us,
Very specific of you, but
it has
yes.
been easier to test using a piece of paper and
Hmm,
distance.
it's possible.
It is also helping for visualization.
I would not be surprised.
I do not believe that person would be allowed into the city unaccompanied.
Looks like Blink's here.
At least not among our number.
I'm mechanical by nature. I believe mechanical implements are my way to utilize it.
I suppose we'll be getting started shortly, whenever they call us.
Hmm.
Oh.
I guess for myself, it's just been more of a feeling, I guess, just being outside, away from everything else, and just kind of being around it. Two different methods, but I think they'll achieve the same goal.
I believe keeping an open mind is key, especially from my classical understanding of what wind can represent from what was in our studies. Freedom, flexibility.
Like, this is a lot
The
more
most I've
than I
been
expected.
using has been right outside of town. There's a group of trees on the left. Being around those, watching the leaves blow. Good indicators too.
I'll make sure I have someone nearby then. I had to agree. There's large gaps. I give my consent.
Yeah, so this is really concerning.
You do not need to be in formation, just gather up quickly.
Oh, alright.
Let's see.
I hope you don't mind.
Can I have candidate Milo, candidate Sevi, candidate Scout, candidate Avery, and candidate Bailey to come here? That just arrived from the Eastern District for you.
Oh, mail time, never mind.
And you?
Thank you. Oh, mail call. Sir.
Oh!
Everyone freaked out.
I forgot that was a thing. Wow.
And
Mail exists.
Avery's in detention today.
Oh shit! Is he okay?
Is it the same handwriting? It is the same handwriting.
very well.
Should we have seen that courier inside the dorms then?
Quick, Milo! Milo, quick, is he good?
I do not believe so. If he is
Perhaps it's a different situation.
personally delivering the mail.
Alright. You will be in the hands of Instructor Clink now. Please listen.
Okay.
Alright, everyone. So, today I am going to be teaching you all how to actually forge your Magisteel into your arms. Mostly I'm going to be showing you how to actually use the device itself. I am curious, does anyone happen to know what this device is called? No one?
Zondat, what was the
That
question?
is-
I think I have a fair chance to answer it right.
Alright, alright. The question was, please try to pay attention, is what device is it that we use to shape our Magisteel into our arms?
Didn't they call it
The forge.
You just heard what someone else said.
It is a type
More
of forge,
specific.
Bit of
but
stolen
we
valve.
use these particular items called power hammers. Well, we have these focus presses, which are basically powerful hammers that we use to mold these things. And I will be showing you all how to use it on the way to the mechanics bay. That is correct, right? We're doing that now? Very good. Then I would like to see you all at the mechanics bay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You never said it. I did not hear.
Home sweet home, let's go.
Get that idea in your head.
Really now.
How's your morning going, Bailey? Marcus, you don't count. I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Marcus got your fucking strings today. What
God,
happened?
Kane Steiner, look like Kane my entire ass. Fuck yourself.
I can't. You can tell me. You can tell me, Marcus.
I can tell you, Felix. I'm having not too bad of a morning, actually. Thank you for asking, Felix. Let's go, buddy.
Marcus was very elated about the new vending machines. Where are you going, Dickory? Or Hickory?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Marcus murderer.
Hickory.
Like fucking around.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's
Should I be touching any of this? I have my claw on me, and I've been shocking everything I've been touching.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, sorry.
what have you been touching?
That was
Appliances.
zapped by
I've been
some-
short-circuiting appliances this entire morning.
I'm not touching anything with that silly car.
You should. Oh, an idea, Felix.
I just
Touch
spent
Evan.
some money getting it, but
Okay.
it's fine, whatever.
Oh, they put him like by
Evan.
the face.
Hi.
Oh, there is an addition to your workbench, Dickory.
Oh. I recognize those blueprints from a mile away.
Short-circuit anything now. Maybe.
No. No. Absolutely not.
It appears fabrication will be quicker than expected then.
Yes. I will have to manually set the focusing materials, but that is merely for amplification. I will be available to assist you in making the multiple smaller pieces for yours.
Of course.
Microscope. Pulverize it into dust.
I'll be right back.
That's a press.
Specifically,
it's a hammer.
Do not stick your hand in the press.
No, what I'm saying is it resembles my microscope.
All right,
That
everyone.
would be a very large microscope.
Okay.
Let's
How do we do it? How do
assemble
we make it
over
work?
here. So, it's a very simple process. You just hit this button and it will start to make the shape. So I will show you all what you should do. First of all, of course, safety first. Please wear your goggles if you have them. If you don't have them, please go and collect some at the front desk before you even get started. Of course, also, make sure that you are wearing your gloves.
Gloves, Scout.
Do you think the
What?
gloves
Okay,
come in
gloves.
different colors?
Fine.
I want to point out to you all, while you're looking at this device, you might not be able to tell while you are looking at it from the externals, but this is actually powered by your focus cores. Well, a focus core, to be precise. Anywho, once everyone gets their safety properly, then we can begin. This goes especially if you are... No, they all come in standard colors.
Fair enough.
If you want your
Here.
custom set, you're going to have
I just
to...
need one glove.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, love you too.
Somewhere.
Hi.
Get on some business.
Best to avoid any optic damage.
Yes.
Scratches.
That's what its job is for, is to get roughed up in your place.
certified?
How does this feel safer?
This feels strange.
I'm sure the universe wouldn't want to hurt you, and so I can't get
Limiting.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes, there are some that are made for every individual person. This is why I got your measurements in advance.
Oh, it looks like a wall. Comfortable.
Wearing goggles makes it feel so high, but when it's sucked on.
Oh, Ashers were down there. That is why.
You'll get used to it.
Weird, and
That's the next one. So it's.
I hadn't thought about it like that, kid, until you said it. Yeah, now you're gonna be.
I don't want to think about it anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone.
Too late.
It's okay. I have to deal
Okay,
with
is
the
that
overwhelming
everyone?
sense of smell in here all the time anyway.
Looks like it. I would get close if you can't. Well, I would get close enough to see, but I like this distance. It's good. You generally want to have this much of a breadth, just in case something, flies off. On that note, you probably will want to keep your mouth closed.
That's the case. Well, now I want to back up.
Another thing, engineer.
So you're hiding behind me now.
Do not say ah.
Put something and just watch it fly off.
Like I said, this is why you should invest in your safety equipment.
I can tell we have a lot to do in Ironhide.
I see we have a late join up. Please make sure to put on your goggles and gloves before we get started. This includes even teachers, by the way.
I am confused. I thought she was right with the group.
Yes.
Hmm.
to wind it over. It's fine.
really?
Okay.
Ooh. Surprised not all of the teachers are here.
They're on your face. It's alright.
Bailey, come over here.
It's a shame. Well, I had a plan in mind. Well, anywho, you are all quite familiar with Magister, yes?
Yeah.
You had seen it first in its somewhat nice and smoothed out form. I had prepared it that way nicely for you, so you don't possibly get cuts or nixed. But hypothetically, if you have like a project that doesn't quite go your way, just so you know, any lump of mess can become, well, simply put, beautiful. Now then, we put it in place. You step aside, and I am not obviously putting my hand here, but you click the button and it will slam on down. And you, of course, arrange it how you would like as well. Sometimes you can have more precise measurements, but this is why it's important to mark before. I guess you press in this case. Measure twice, cut once, as they say.
Perhaps it may be wise to make a prototype first.
Let me shift that there.
It is your decision.
Almost there. A couple more kinks. And voila! When you're a little bit more used to the device, you can make things pretty easily in a couple clicks, but it's going to be your first try, so it's going to be messy, it's going to be smudgy, it's alright. You can forge it into anything. Like I said, no matter what kind of mess you have, you can forge it into something beautiful. Now then, with that in mind, I will be releasing you, but I have some extra credit for you all. If you are interested, you can help me with a bit of an exercise. If you are interested, you can come and talk to me over this way. If not, you can continue on with your arms. That being said, if you are able to, let's say, complete the task successfully, I will be paying for one treat at the Bad Luck Bakery for you. So, if you're all interested in a potential free lunch, you can follow me this way.
It wouldn't hurt to know what
curious what the
challenge
Yeah, I would
is,
say
but
I would rather learn about our arms than I would. Yeah, you do that.
Bailey.
Yeah.
Marcus, I have a funny feeling it's connected to us.
This is more important by like a landslide.
I want to see these.
I think I need steps to measure
And
my
what are we
hand.
supposed to be doing over here? I'm not too interested in lunch.
So we would need to claim our allotment and then fabricate?
Yes, mine will be more straightforward. Well, technically, the armoring would be more straightforward. But we could begin with the pull component of mine as we get used to the intricacies of the machine.
Yes.
We
will
shall
have to
compare
see if we
schematics.
can- After training with some of the others, a need for a smaller weapon has been necessitated. I have approximations, but nothing resembling a schematic yet.
I see. Is that what you
I
wanted
may
to speak to
be
Karguk
able to-
about?
Yes. Although, perhaps it would be more economical to speak with Professor Lancaster.
Perhaps.
We're supposed to be starting.
He was the one who has helped with that in the first place.
Hmm.
Is there Magisteel present here?
No. I do not believe the deposits have been presented to us.
Yeah, in that box down there.
Oh.
Oh.
In the lockbox.
Understood.
How do you unlock it if it's in a lockbox? How did you do
It's
it?
in an open
It's
box.
just in a lockbox. It's half propped open. Either that or you smelled it. Can you smell Majesty?
No, I don't think so. Well,
Does it have a smell?
Luca, you should not ask such sensitive questions.
We did oil out.
I'd like to apologize. I had no idea it would kill him.
He's fine.
Oh, and he's back.
Well, you
I
learned a
don't-
lesson today. Do not try to smell the majesty.
I'm gonna smell it.
Did you not just hear Paz?
Smells like metal.
He's not dead this time.
Arlo, I believe you should perhaps pinch your nose shut once forging begins.
Their ears will fall out.
Oh yeah, that will probably be bad. Well, this is mine
Oh,
claimed.
wait.
How tragic.
Is it going to be much louder than the...
Is this like what you have told us about for the other
You
situations?
may wish for earplugs. Going off of how Ada reacted when you slammed his ears.
I wouldn't be shocked if such an object exists.
You did what to him?
Hmm?
It would not be unlikely or impossible.
You slammed Ada's ears.
No, I did not. Hickory did.
Did what?
It was a spar.
Slam Ada's ears.
It was a spar and a test for bypassing his resilience.
Yes.
I found pain to be the solution.
And disorientation.
I would not use it in actual combat against him. That would be unkind. I had asked to test it first.
Right.
Yes.
If you agreed.
I'm glad you understand.
Shall we begin
Perhaps I could
with
speak with Professor
the...
Lancaster?
Yes, I shall get started on the arm and leg components of our shared designs.
Yes.
I have a general curiosity.
Well, now that you mention it, I want to change my mind.
I'm a fighter, subclass.
My opinion.
But yes, I am making a bet.
You're free to do whatever
I think
you
it
want.
is true. It's very
Shoot it to the sky. Hopefully it doesn't come back down.
Oh, it's gonna show up in the sky, and then more are gonna rain down.
That is quite.
What are the...
That's actually not a bad idea.
That would be. What are you making?
I specialize mostly only in lightning.
I have no idea.
Anything about what can that for us, by the way, Opal?
I thought about something that.
Oh, well, thank you. My curiosity is so
No blueprints or anything?
Yeah, so she heard it as well.
I have blueprints. A lot of it. I'm not really
If
sure.
time does allow in, and if that's still on the better.
You could ask your partner. For ideas.
We'll give it a go.
I do hope you said later. About how much later you figure?
Let's fill her in.
Like right after you left it last.
I guess my only problem is that I'm scared of having to put magic.
I'm gonna just keep repeating the same old words to people. Please make sure to make the majority of your arms mostly magisteel.
Wouldn't that be something you could talk to Braggy about?
Rookie mistakes before where the majority
Yeah.
try to save some of it
You
for
could ask
later.
one of the
Let most
professors, see
only
if
the
Braggy
blade
could be around later or
being
something.
the primary arms without realizing that Hamel and many other physical can break more easily still.
Just like have like something
Which is
metallic
the entire course should be made of it.
something.
Or
Just gonna give it a
the
go.
Lightning.
I was going to ask you about
You're gonna show it the plumber away?
I already have an idea for the arms itself, but
What's your
a
plan?
smaller blade would be ideal.
What is your damage?
From what you had taught earlier.
Nothing.
This is all consented as well.
I'm just talking to him. I don't know why he's all like uppity.
One-sided, so you have a blunt side in case you have to deal with a different type of enemy.
I was simply looking. I knew you were up to something.
Understood.
He's attacking me at my very core.
You answered my question before you had a chance to ask it. Thank you.
I wouldn't say my ideas are up to the fabrication stage.
First thing that comes to mind for
It appears to be
or something that
not too difficult based on the results so far.
To power the hammers.
Yes. I have gotten 2 shin guards finished.
What do you mean? Oh shit! Have you called you?
Special note to all the candidates working on their arms.
Please make sure to make the majority of your arms made of this magic steel. The rookie mistake that keeps happening lately is
For
that you are
the
using
spear,
just
we will wish to make sure the majority of it is Magisteel. Likely only the amplification focus would be not made of the metal. We do not need much for our requirements.
The crystal was only meant as a focusing lens of sorts.
Yes.
For fine expression of mana. Though I do not believe I will manage to reach the heights that past mages did before the calamity. I at least hold myself to a slightly higher level of finesse.
As you should.
Can you turn that 30 degrees?
Of course.
I want to get the spike a little sharper.
Perfect. Proceed.
Grab some writing material.
Certain things that
Do you have any advice then for
That should be sufficient.
Allow me to... Do we... Is there...
Well, prioritize most of the material with the magic steel and then slightly magnetic. Magic steel still has some power.
just the prototype right now?
It is sharp enough.
Excellent.
I'll make it a game anyway, so...
Did he want you to merely test the machines first?
If you would like the first set, go ahead.
But you may ask him when he returns.
Understood. I believe I'll have to speak with Stitch for us afterwards as well.
Yes, I sent her designs for slightly updated uniforms that we might like, but I do not know if she has had time to create them. She had many patches to sew this week.
I'm glad you were already able to check in for that.
I sent them in when I sent in our request for patches.
It has been a fairly busy week for her, though, I imagine.
Yes. She appeared very tired this morning at the bakery.
But at the same time, you have no need to carry a large
Were you already able to source an amplification crystal for...
Yes, I included it in my requisition request.
Oh, allow me to check the box then.
It should be about so big.
This one?
Tilted in the light?
Interesting. Scarlett's currently thinking about building
Yes, that one.
also an app.
It has a specific refraction, as outlined in the books.
Alchemical stuff.
Hello, sir.
Greetings.
Remind me.
Of course.
Hello, Sevi. Are your ears alright?
Yeah, they're okay. Did you put on earplugs?
Well done.
This may sound strange, but it's very reminiscent of home.
No, I thought the same. It's nostalgic. Like the assembly rooms.
The ka-chunks, the thumps, the rhythm. Want me to rotate it before you,
Yes.
make sure it's sharp enough?
New siblings clunking to life. Though eldest brother ran a much, much quieter workshop.
Far more stringent with the tempo, too.
Yes.
Do you think this looks okay? Trying to make a large room. Because, you know, sitting it on the head. Does it need to be
It appears to be... I think it's thick enough. I mean, it is holding under its own weight.
Is it fitting around your
You did
head?
a really good job of shaping it.
I drew it on to see if it would shape. It seems to be okay. Maybe a little big.
It is... Well, it is not slipping off.
I would recommend keeping it big and
But
adding a padded layer.
yes, for your comfort.
Okay. Good idea. Thank you.
Sword or shield is simple enough to make.
8 or 9 or 10.
Jewelry, including whistle.
I think this is the 4th knee guard.
Yes. Then I will start on the gauntlets.
Thankfully, we do not need to worry about finger guards.
No.
Much more flat pieces.
Burned.
Here, allow me to use my core for it.
There is a core within the machine. Not ours.
We were told to use our...
We were told that one like ours powers the machine, not our personal ones.
Fair.
They are two in the same. Engraving such spells will allow you to cast them almost instantaneously. They will use less mana.
Allow me to... Can you attach the straps?
However, I would start practicing utensils.
It does not restrict movement. It
Excellent.
is lighter than expected.
We shall stain them.
Just at the schematic.
Yes. It is a bit luminescent for my
You can ask
taste.
Professor Clink about paint.
Yes.
We must paint it.
You may, Seppi.
Maybe Isaac will
We have always been informed to be present, but not excessively loud or bright. That attracts too much attention. And Professor Dusk, it's hard to tell currently, but are they using the same element in each of the each of the hammers? I can't fully tell because of all the thumping.
Matters not. Merely mana, infused from the foci to power the machine.
I see. Noted.
Thank you for the tutelage.
If you want more detailed information, though, I'm sure Clint can inform you.
Of course.
I've never been a mechanic, I will admit.
Still, your assistance was instrumental in providing the amplification crystal steps that my sister had needed.
Yes. Once I complete the Magisteel pole part and the cage that the crystal will go in, I believe it will be highly effective for my purposes.
Happy to be of assistance, you two.
Sir.
Thank you. I think we have one gauntlet left, and then it'd be onto the haft.
Yes.
I can
When
save
it comes
the parts
to,
for the reworked one afterwards.
I am thinking we set aside a different day for my spear and your whirligig. They will require
Yes.
more nuance.
I agree. Besides, having the gauntlets and the other pieces of armor will be helpful to get the feeling of what we should feel.
Yes.
We have already done testing with meditation, and I'm not sure about you, but I have seen minor effects from meditation with the element.
Mm.
Someplace from my area use the Majesty. I can at least do that. The rest of it, I gotta
That should be the last one I'll need for armor pieces.
Mm.
There we go. Clear. Let me just make sure. I'm going to have to set it a little bit like this.
Mm.
Apply. We're clear.
Mm.
If there's anyone who wants to come and assist, playing keep away with Opal for 10 minutes. If you're able
Here's
to
yours.
successfully keep her away,
Thank you.
then you get to have a free Bad Luck Bakery treat. Sponsored by the Bad Luck Bakery. What the fuck?
Huh? Who's that?
Who's that?
What now?
Oh, it is the military man.
The hallway?
Yes.
Who is interested, come and meet me at the end of the room.
I believe that's from the leader of the military, if I'm not mistaken.
He's the leader? I don't have to ask anyone.
Should we quickly ask Professor Clink as soon as
About
we're
the
done with our
tinting.
business?
Yes.
It's about paint. I will likely... If you would like to get started on your whirligig pieces, I can run and see if Stitch's shop is open. And reconvene here. Sure.
Yes.
Oh, here, just in case. I know I've had more of an allotment of CCs currently, due to the recent purchases.
I have worked hard this past week, but thank you.
I'm also a little worried about this.
Yes.
I would imagine most likely the arena, especially now that they've added bleachers to it.
Yes.
Oh, jolly good.
Professor Clink?
There. Yes, sorry. I'm all messed up. What's up?
Do we have access to the tinting equipment and pigments for our arms?
Of course. Have fun.
Are they likely in the boxes as well?
That would be correct.
Thank you. I shall inform my sister. The tinting materials are also in the boxes and in the crates.
Excellent. I can apply tinting agent to the gauntlets and
Yes.
the rest of the armor.
I will be back post-haste.
You refine your aptitude with your arms and your full contact.
Oh, I see.
To get them killed. What the
Hello, Stitch. As this occurs,
Hello.
were the updated uniforms that I commissioned also available, or should we wait another week?
They're available. I can go fetch them if you. Yeah.
In case it isn't clear, you have access to everything that you see, which means, of course, duplicity.
Yeah.
I do not believe you should be alone in the midst of this. Shall we go together?
This is a
Yeah.
experience.
That is a word for it.
Should I follow too? Or
If you wish.
Would you like stability going down the hill?
Yes, please. And honestly, I think I will come. It would be slightly scary being left alone with a bunch of Professor Carbuncles.
I'm impressed. Does the professor have these anomalies, or are they just disguising
It is quite the sight to see, though.
Yes, I believe they are playing a game of keep away with Opal.
That is what I had heard.
To everyone participating,
I
we
should
will
be
doing
fine
this
from
all
here.
at the gym.
Yes.
Inside.
Understood.
Okay.
Which, when you go ahead, you'll take a direct left, and you'll be able to be there.
I'll be sure to, I need to have one conversation, but after that I'll be coming in there as well and seeing after myself. Like, don't break their mind. Don't break their mind too much.
I believe it would be polite to inquire as to your health.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
I see.
Good
Noted.
to hear.
Been a busy week, but
Thank you very much. Thank you for the help up these stairs.
Of course.
Here you are.
Thank you. How much do we owe you?
Is it both of your uniforms?
Correct.
Okay. That would be 90cc total.
Noted. Here you are.
Thank you.
I believe the majority of my cohort is either going to be chasing Opal or fabricating their arms today.
Oh, I would like to say, since I haven't had the opportunity, and Bun is currently busy helping with the whole Opal chasing, later on today, Bun is going to be hosting a book club for her fan fiction fan club, I believe is what she calls it, but it is essentially a book club. It will be happening later on this evening at the Bad Luck Bakery, if you would like to attend.
I see. I am unsure what fan fiction is, but I shall inform my sister.
Thank you very much. Also, while we do walk back, I've been... But do you happen to also do commissions and make forged wigs? I know some clothing shops do, but not all.
Occasionally, yes. I don't do them personally, but I know somebody who does. I can get some in if you want.
Understood.
Oh,
I might
excellent.
have to order a spare for my current wig.
My sister and I were looking to expand our own inventory as well. I shall let her know.
It is good to.
We have recently joined an acting
Good
troupe.
afternoon.
It will be good for costuming purposes.
Oh. I believe my sister was wanting to join the same troop. If you can help get her introduced, or I believe she was talking to the person in the entertainment district last week about it.
Zafine will likely be very eager to increase our ranks. Would you like me to push you up?
That is good. No, I can get up on my own. It is getting down, which is the problem.
Noted.
I assume you are going to the gym to see the whole chase?
My sister is currently tinting part of our arms. We shall likely test and make sure it works with these uniforms before relocating.
Fair enough. I wish you the best of luck.
Likewise.
Who died in this box?
There is a spectacle in the arena if you would like to watch.
Oh god, is that what they've all moved to?
Yes, there are upwards of 6 clink carbuncles in play.
I think there was like 14 or 15 the last time I counted.
I was gonna say 6?
Upwards of 6. I did not stop to count.
There's at least 3 bricks.
We tried to count. There were a lot of them, and it was very confusing. Sorry, forgive me. Taking as long as I did.
Steel glasses.
Correct, that is the
I
objective.
went through everything with one arm
fill
until
in
I got to this point.
So if the fill is gone, it just has convenience.
Cool.
Ergonomics.
Were they finished already?
Yes.
Dickory.
Hello.
Dickory was filling me in.
We don't need to change to this.
The work on your own.
Partially.
I finished all of the components. Most of them have been tinted. I was able to get a bunch of the metallic components for the engine fan completed. I have also made a setting for the crystal.
Understood. I shall begin on my spear then.
Everyone, we're about to begin the exercise. If you want to come and watch, please head on over to the gym.
How many credits was it for the 2 outfits? I know they were modifications.
90.
Keep up the good work, you two.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Shall we finish the fabrication then?
Yes.
You never know if you don't try.
I believe I have gotten the tint for the armor to be correct. Thankfully,
I shall use that for the haft of my spear then.
You're gonna make a prophecy true, but we've not even tried. So just for them now, focus on what task is at hand. Grab those fucking glasses.
allow me to help shape it.
Yes.
And we'll do the same. We'll do our part. We'll do our very damnedest to help you. That's what we were here for. You've got friends. You've got people you can rely on. We're going to do our damned. And if we fail, then fuck, because I don't know how else to have planned for this.
Everything coming along well, you two?
Yes.
Yes. We have gotten many pieces for our equipment finished and tinted. It helps that we do not have life plans. You are not interrupting. I believe comparatively we are completing it quicker.
Hold on to the pole for me.
Yes.
I am changing the tinting settings for the head of it.
Assemble! Opal team, assemble!
Sound more enthusiastic, Black
Good luck, you two. I will hold you up.
You are fine. We can multitask. If you would like to see upwards of 10 clink carbuncles, there is a spectacle happening in the arena.
There are 10 clinks out there?
Yes, I believe he is using his illusion abilities.
How novel.
Could you slowly move the pole in?
Yes.
The idea of dubbing a flock or a herd of clinks, I was going to call it a clank.
A clamor?
Clank or a clonk, perhaps? Clamor.
A clamor of clinks.
Clamor is good. I love that.
You should ask Professor Reginald. I believe he will be able to confirm if clamor is the definitive name.
You know what?
I believe it would be. My sister has impeccable naming tastes.
That is incredibly, that's a great idea. A clamor. Oh goodness. I'm gonna go find him now, actually.
Yes, I believe there was once an animal known as a carbuncle. Highly magical. They were similar to cats or rabbits. And a large number of cats is called a clouder.
Turn briefly. I wish to compare.
Oh,
the haft.
Here, hold on.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
I know how to sew gloves.
Size is correct, though we'll have to make adjustments for the pommel
Mm.
and the rest. You may stow it. I'll hand this to you. Let me know if the weight is correct. Here. We'll only know once we have everything complete, but so it'll feel likely lighter than normal.
Yes.
That is the half then.
Alright.
Dickory, you're geniuses! I love the clever clinks!
My sister has impeccable naming tastes.
Head over to the gym as soon as you can. We're about to start the exercise.
Yes, we are almost finished with our tinting and assembly.
I just hope. Well, actually, there's no way I use up enough match steel where I can't make all these pieces.
Could you fasten that on? It should rotate and snap.
At the gym to begin. If you don't move soon, you're going to miss it.
I think I made you fine.
I shall set the gem if you wish to begin assembling your secondary whirligig.
The engine pan?
Yes.
Yes.
In the box closest to your
I have
foot
disassembled
is
the
the extra cell. When we change, I will show you the compartments.
What did I do? What did I do?
I had a feeling based on the construction where it might be, but
Yes, I was careful to attenuate the mass differently. But they will have to rip off our arms to get the greaves off, unless we are
that
willing.
will be exceedingly difficult. Actually, one moment before I finish assembly, I wish to test something.
Yes.
Felix,
I walked over it, right?
may I hold a piece of your fabrication to test something? We were told about how holding someone else's, if the magisteel is not produced by you or conducting your mana, it is heavier.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Want to give an example?
Here, actually, here's
Yes.
mine. Mine's handle.
Perfect.
And then grab yours too. Is it heavy?
Tuning in action there.
Yes.
We are testing something.
We just condense that back down.
I'm not torturing them. I'm giving them an extracurricular activity. She gets a reward if she succeeds.
Why are we talking about torture?
Okay.
How light does that feel for you? It was.
It's like if I were to pick up a stick.
She's gonna be dealing with a bunch of light illusion monsters before they know it, and it's
We
better
have
that
noticed
get
some
used
of
to this in
the
advance.
feelings from it in testing our equipment, but it's good to have an example of how heavy it can be.
Yeah. Way more confusing than just a bunch of things.
So do you have to attune to it, or do you have to,
If you want to watch, we're
make
going
it
to be doing it
forward? That's how you attune to it. I'm so confused.
We were told last week about it. I wish to confirm it for myself.
You attune to your core.
I will work on the casing if you wish to ready the internals.
With your arms itself.
Okay. Here,
That is appreciated.
give me everything, and I'll condense it back down to what I need. You know what? This makes a lot of sense. Why I've been just casually doing
Pass me the other cell.
Here.
I had them match it to the perceived color scheme as closely as possible.
Is your arms an omni weapon? Or is it
You're so considerate.
I'm just curious if it can
Thank you.
change.
It switches
If something is worth doing, it is worth doing precisely, as eldest sister would say.
Okay, yeah, that's
Hi, Vanessa. If you want to use a scythe, you can ask him.
If you were to do it only once and do it well.
I know I can.
No half measures.
However, I'm also thinking of an omni weapon. Check this out. The bow, and it can change into a bladed bow.
There. The internals should be complete. It's just a matter of affixing it.
If you want
Can you
to
hold that
fasten
secure
it,
for a moment?
yes.
Covers on your bases. I like it.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm gonna use it to cast. I want to see if I can make arrows out of nothing.
Actually, I will attach it whenever I get the outfit on. It's just to make sure that it is suitable.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't shoot me again.
I believe that it is everything tinted and adjusted.
Yes.
You just let me screw it all together and
I believe if you step in there, you should be able to change discreetly.
Yes, I would never ever do that.
Yes.
I would never even think about it out loud.
Here, there is a small dolly if you would like to load up all the armor.
Oh, yes.
Don't lie to me.
Okay, what? Hello?
Remember, I'm always watching.
I'm sorry that I've been.
See, now he has a grudge against
the
us.
last week or so. Do you have any idea when I am getting back into it?
Invisible assassin.
Specific direction.
Always watching.
Never mind. Passing you some specific books for delivery. Especially it's very important to me. I feel like that's something you might specialize on later on.
Actually, what you could do is, what are you going to make the filler of your bow out of? You can probably start preparing the materials for that.
Combat classes, my physical strength will be
That's a good thing to consider.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what sort of sorcery is going on with this collab.
I really thought I could have. Never mind, that would have been insensitive if I said that. Anyway.
You're okay.
There's nothing that could be insensitive. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be insensitive, but you might as well say it, because they're students and adults.
How does it look?
I thought perhaps most of it could be.
The fits are excellent.
Done by,
Was everything in the compartments snug?
And this is fun too, doing it by yourself.
Yes. I was able to. It was the exact size it needed to be. It's set. I do not feel any rattling.
Anyway, to be fair, you can
Excellent.
technically get assistance operating the machinery, it just has to be your
I believe the ideal process from here would be to attune to it in its current position before we attempt anything more grandiose.
Did you keep your
I agree.
I put it in the little zipper I made right here. So you know how thick.
I shall go get
Was
changed
your
myself.
outfit not complete?
It is. I was waiting for you to get back.
You should have a stitch for it. So if you fold the boots down, there's like filling right there. And instead, I just had.
We don't have the camera thing set up on this one yet, but this is the new combat uniform for Dickory.
An auxiliary tool, but
You didn't surprise me.
It truly is coming out in shape properly.
How's it
I love the
it
design,
is
for sure.
much lighter than I
Very
expected.
elegant.
You're making a whistle?
We wish to
Truly is
combine.
comparison.
The whistle. Yeah, put the chords at the whistle. I learned how to do burning. Yeah, I got the blueprint right here. Yeah.
Looks like it is set well.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It should be very snug.
How to do. I'm gonna blow the whistle and there's gonna be healing. I'm gonna blow the whistle and there's gonna be projectiles. And then I also want to learn how, like.
I will still need to request an allotment afterwards for the secondary
At least like the smaller
weapon, but
That's alright. If it's a simpler form, then it shouldn't take too long. Usually the most complex ones are the ones that take the longest, as they have to understand the blueprint.
Does sound possible,
Hmm.
actually.
we have a lot of mechanical knowledge, so you had likely seen this from the keep previously. Therefore, it was exceedingly simple to create a more modern equivalent.
Professor Hayden, I hate to interrupt, but one of the Carbillos was on campus, and I'm not sure if they're supposed to be.
I believe he was invited to watch the spectacle.
I could just engrave mine inside of my hat.
Alright.
Brilliant idea. And
If he was anywhere other than the arena, it was likely... I don't know.
I don't think a lot, actually, now that I think about it.
Not my business.
Greetings, Gordon Jenner.
Your arms. Hello.
Yes. My sister was also able to get our uniforms adjusted accordingly.
Yes.
I see.
It is much lighter than expected.
Hmm.
Similar to wearing regular clothing. I would not have thought it would be as reinforced as it is. I nearly poked a hole in the table as I lifted my knee earlier.
Excellent. That means we sharpened it enough.
For your arms. What will you be using as your primary?
What you see before you.
Oh, I like so much. Oh, I'm so excited.
You can tell they are fabricated with magisteel after all. The Reinhold.
see it. Oh.
Despite tinting it more darkly, the gold specks still show through.
Yes.
Oh, very fitting weapons. Oh, what's the purpose of this? May I ask?
We have been calling that a
Have you
whirligig.
not seen it previously?
I have not.
Yes.
No, this is new to me. I see.
I am attuned to a wind core after all, so I believe you can understand the intention.
Oh, I'm so excited for the first time. This is gonna be so good.
I'm happy to hear that. We are very proud. We have come a long way.
Your first design is the one that you always remember. I miss my hammer sometimes.
Could you not
Is
create a
there
new one?
reason you cannot reforge it?
No.
Surely you could
It
get
was
an
better
allotment
for
from
me to
Clink.
change. It was better for me to change to these. As much as I liked my hammer, Baggy destroyed it. And then I lost motivation to make another one.
What if you made it like a claw hammer, with a curved blade on the back and a hammerhead on the other side? That way you could switch the grip.
Magisteel?
Yes.
I see.
That is...
Braggy is very strong.
Within
Very strong.
specifications, I assume Braggy has shown mass destructive potential as opposed to breaking Warden's arms would not be out of the question.
That's when he's still holding back, you know.
I see. He must be deeply in debt to the school.
Yeah, I try to help him with it, but he tells me not to. But either way, these are good for me. It's okay. You get very close.
Do you believe these will be?
That works properly.
So I can't get the measurements for it.
Do you believe this will be sufficient for the training later on?
Oh, do not worry. Your armor will not matter for the training.
Yeah.
I see.
You'll need your arms, yes.
Thank you.
But I can promise you, it might not be as effective as you might think it will be because of what the training entails.
I see.
It will be explained in due time. You'll understand when we get
Of course.
If you manage to finish our arms by next week, we might be able to start then.
We have the basic components, but before we fully
Attunement
attune...
is still required.
Yes.
Yes.
I know. That's why I'm saying just in case. Whenever you are ready, do not feel forced to speed things along. It's up to you when you finish it.
We have known what we wanted for quite some time.
Professor Dusk was kind enough to provide us with information on spellcrafting and encoding ahead of the regular curriculum.
We have been studying in depth since Lindell.
Identity.
Good. I'm glad to see you guys are on top of it.
Of course. We strive to excel.
I'm gonna go take another peek around.
Yes.
See what everyone else is working on.
Do you not? Oh, you're core? Yeah.
Or is it just me?
Hmm?
Alright. Nothing, just looking at our cores and how unique each one is.
Yes. I'm glad that you could tell. Not many people can.
I believe she meant
At least
visually.
from what it seemed like from the ceremony.
Visually, yes. Visually, they look really unique. I don't think I've seen two cores that look exactly the same, but visually, yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I'm starved. I haven't eaten anything since this morning.
If you go directly upstairs after you exit out into the hallway, you will reach the lunchroom.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I suppose we'll have to always make sure that we keep our clothing here inside the school.
Yes. We can change here and stow our arms.
You do? That's right. Yeah. Did you start with the top? Is it alright if I come by every once in a while to at least brush up on knowledge? Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
Try to ensure
Oh.
the medics know though, because if we suddenly pop in,
Bailey will need extensive time for assembly.
do books.
Yes.
Or just making sure.
Highly mechanical.
Gotta put it out there.
The idea is true.
Highly.
I know it sounds scary. Get the shotgun, walk up to you, press it against your chest, and pray it will heal you.
That is...
That sounds terrifying.
It's
Do you
a...
believe in the deity?
I really don't, honestly.
Then praying would not be of assistance, would it?
Single wind blow, movement.
If it gets answered, that's great. Regardless.
Would that be a proof of divine
I do not know.
intervention?
What have gods ever mattered in this life?
And by praying, I mean I hope
multiplied.
Oh.
Studying and research I've done was bear fruit.
I see.
I see.
Before I forget, while I was fetching our clothing, Biscotti asked Stitch about sourcing wigs, and she knows someone who will help her stock them upon request. Similarly, Bun will be holding a book club for her fan fiction, whatever that is, this evening.
Fan I
I am unfamiliar with the terminology. But that is what
We
was
should at least
said.
accept the invitation in that case.
Perhaps.
Should we go to the arena?
Yes. Let us go.
Let us witness the clamor.
It was only meant to last 10 minutes, so we may have missed it. But we can check.
Yes. Greetings.
Alright.
Thank you for the work that you've done. It is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do look good.
Thank you.
Fits you well.
Are you looking for someone?
Thank you.
Not in particular, just walking around trying to make sure things are alright. And also trying to get away from the millions of clinks in the arena.
Yes.
The clamor is
I
continuing.
would caution you against going into the engineering bay today. There are steep
Okay.
economic penalties and legal penalties if any Magisteel goes missing today.
Alright, fair enough.
Though I do not believe you would do so, your presence may be
I'd
scrutinized
rather
if
not
anything
be
is
implicated of it, yeah.
misappropriated or miscounted on inventory.
Are you trying to give her a direct greeting on the stairs? That is unsafe.
You know, I wasn't really sure what I was thinking.
You just.
Yeah, just,
What's
just,
up?
You know, it's like a hello. Yeah, it's like a what's up.
He held his hand up for quite a long time.
Yes, I thought he was asking a question to Stitch.
Oh,
Greetings.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Are these your robes?
Yes.
Okay.
They are non-functional as of this moment, but we have the casings and auxiliary pieces accounted for now.
Okay.
That's one
Yes.
step closer. So.
Yes.
Not just today, but during the week.
Yeah, I can do so over the
Interested
week.
in seeing
It's
what
not too
purpose
difficult.
you've given it for.
My sister is a tank. I am a caster.
Is it gonna be all metal? Are you gonna be like weaving the metal throughout? Is it gonna be
I will not hold
lined
you,
with
please.
fabric? Like what's
Enjoy your day.
That's a good question.
We are going to inspect
We
the
will now go
clamor.
witness the clamor.
Ah, yes. It's about to reach its end, so.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Lunari. I didn't realize you were here.
We had just missed the clamor, but this is still.
The after
Would
echoes.
unnerving be the apt word?
They are
Perhaps.
just now turning back.
You missed the part where they were all doing this.
They were also stuck on the roof.
The roof?
I see. That is.
Over there.
I
How
believe for some
strange.
that would be horror-inducing.
You both look beautiful.
Thank you.
You look good.
Thank you. Yes, we were able to work quickly. They are not fully attuned, of course.
Yes. They are
These
non-functional.
are your arms. They are arms.
We should get ready.
They are non-functional as of this moment, but we have gotten the main pieces ready and assembled,
The headmaster
as
that
well
I
as the
picked up
auxiliary
when I
pieces.
went to also grab the water. Shall I grab a candidate to take me to his office?
I like it.
Should I ask someone? Or should we just go
Okay.
and ask later?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go get my lunch.
I'll go ask them.
But
Thank you, Professor.
I'm
imagine the
assuming
number of people in this room, but all clicks.
That's some clicks.
You missed it by about
terrifying
45
thought.
seconds.
We had witnessed at least 8 clinks.
A clamor of clinks.
There was like 20 of them earlier. It was an experience.
Stitch just see the
Everyone's here.
Yep. Yeah, there was
Yes.
a bunch of clinks in here.
There was a clamor.
You just missed it.
There was 20 of them.
For your arms. There was
A
about
clamor of
20
clinks.
Car happened here.
Hello.
We just missed it.
Hello.
Are you well?
For your arms? Oh, yeah, I'm doing great.
Yes.
Yeah. It has to do with my
full regalia, aren't you?
I need to ask one of
We wanted to see if the auxiliary pieces all fit together with the new ensembles.
The fit test,
I
yeah.
might ask you to design a compact.
I know where it is.
Oh, I love what you added to the meat.
Asked a specific candidate, you know. I could
Yes, they are quite sharp. I advise against touching them.
I need to, but if there's okay, I think I should.
And it perfectly fits with the aesthetic, too. Good job.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. We were told to not do half measures.
Yes.
This is included.
Now this is new. I believe I've seen your sword before, and no, I haven't seen that.
That is the whirly
It was
gig.
mainly used in the keep. Yes. That is what I like to
Oh, I see the
refer to it
fan.
as.
Or the blades, more than a fan. Oh.
Since it will be likely seeing more of a combat use, the safety will be... It currently has a safety guard. It will be extended for a more combative purpose.
I see. And you're going... I want to say caster, then.
Correct.
This seems more like a staff, even with the spear-like qualities.
It is both a staff and a
It
spear.
is also sharp.
Yes. But it's not 50-50. Is this already your completed arms?
In a sense. It still requires proper attunement before we can have it serve its actual purpose. But the main pieces we have long since known that we wanted to fabricate.
Yes.
So this has been a long time.
We have
coming.
had several...
Old design.
We have had all of our time in Lindell to think. This is the result and culmination of our efforts.
Professor Dusk was kind enough to lend out books on spellcrafting and casting to us for studying ahead.
I see.
Hello, Mel.
Well, of course it fits perfectly into the design.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. I should be able to see this spot.
My sister was able to commission them from Stitch.
Yes.
Oh, it's against dusk.
Oh.
I suppose.
This will be
Collections
exciting.
are in order.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Roger.
My name is
Roger.
Horo.
I am.
My mom is much
Horo. I am Reginald. Part of the teaching staff.
What was that, Professor?
Are you doing a story?
Oh, you said something to him.
Maybe that wasn't the main idea. It was mostly the reality is you get a bit bored interviewing people.
My mom is originally from Reinhold. It's part of why I came here.
Hello, Victor.
My mom used to
Rue
be a
had
singer
informed me
and-
that you were looking for a car mechanic.
Yes, this is another one of the your skill sets.
My brother.
Yes.
We have run
My
maintenance
sister is also
extensively
exceedingly...
on my monobike.
Oh yeah, that's why I got arrested.
Okay.
The car is not too different.
His old car is in bad shape.
Apologies, everyone. Hayden and I will be using the area.
Get the funds to repair all this, but I need the mechanics to do so.
Of course.
This
I'd be happy
includes,
with
of
it.
course, looking over what is actually broken on it and all of these things. Whenever you have time in the following coming week, just come by a store, I'll show you the car, and I'll need your appraisal of what is broken, how much money we need to fix it up.
It would not be
Understood.
the first vehicle or equipment that I have serviced.
We have been advised to either get on the bleachers or move. Yes, of course.
I have been assisting with the deliveries back to the dorms with Rue.
Excellent. Ah,
Very
once
good,
they
very
are
good.
done,
Victor,
we shall go to the
have you mentioned our concern with forced nature to these two?
Me too, by the way.
If you haven't seen him,
Captain Dran.
Do you mean the
Captain Dran.
the 500 credits?
Yes.
I've not gotten to it yet, but it's a good point that you're bringing it up. In case you've not heard, there is a... This bounty is the wrong word. What is financial compensation for any hints or tips on the forge breaker from council member Mas Cabrillo. It's 500 credits for each.
Any information that would lead to the capture or apprehension of this individual. Yes. And given your two...
We would be happy to inform if we had any.
Of course.
Yes.
Just want to let you know.
If we are assaulted, we will make sure it is a public record.
If you're assaulted, get help.
Yes.
But if you get information...
Of course.
I'll be seeing you soon then.
Yes.
Hope you have a wonderful evening.
Lunalia, I apologize.
I think it might make a shockwave.
Oh, you want to try it?
I can't hear.
No. What if someone gets hurt?
I apologize.
Looks like it has been set perfectly.
Dickory?
Yes?
I want to go up a couple of bleachers.
Understood.
It's only a risk.
Electricity does to people like that?
Everything. I'm aware.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
To the same level as our captain or to your comrades, if possible.
They told me to go one higher.
Make sure they're all safe, please, for us.
Should we sit in front of
Join our
them?
cohort? For our safety, this is likely the best bet.
It's always fun seeing them two. I don't think I've ever seen the two go against each other, though.
I doubt things will get out of hand, but if it does, I can
I've seen both of them use
accommodate.
individually.
Hmm.
I heard there were some fights that I missed because I showed up late.
Oh, you were late as well.
Yeah.
Are they going at it?
Yes, they will be sparring.
They're going at it.
Yes.
Well,
Shit, I want to see this.
the reason I told the instructors was because my train from Eden was slow, but the real reason is because there was a beast tide between Greedon and Argus while I was transferring. So I had to get around it.
Between Greedon and August?
There was, a few months ago.
Ooh, I had not heard of this.
Was there any problem other than that it was there? Did anything bad happen?
I heard that the subjugation force that took out the Scaled Tyrant ended up going through there and clearing it out on their way.
Oh, well, that's good. They dealt with it.
Yeah.
That was between Greedon and Argus?
No, yeah, the beast tide was to the north of Argus when I was moving across. And then Argus ended up moving further, and I went to Arnheim and then down to Argus, and then through Edmund and then down to Rheinald.
Okay. Was just curious about the location. Oh, he is glowing now.
Ikulala,
Yes.
I guess
do you see how dusk is glowing now? There's most likely mage armor.
It's a bit childish, actually.
That might be something you want to look into.
I grew up reading books. My mom would
I
read me
believe
books,
that is
so-
what he did
Makes
to
you more
us.
resilient.
Like
No,
heroes.
that's the perfect
Yes.
reason, man.
And I
The childish
kinda, like,
reasons are the ones that last.
I believe that will be one of
what
my
dad
first
and My
imbuements.
uncles did was, I mean, they were strong, but
I'm excited to see what you do with the spell.
they were like morally that good sometimes. So I wanted to do something different.
All of the
They had already
reasons
swapped
we
positions.
consider adult, duty, honor, things like that. They don't last. They're not real purposes. It's the childish ones that last.
Well, it certainly lasted. It was really scary getting on a caravan by myself for the first time.
I imagine.
Especially since
The
you
chances of
probably
dying
didn't tell your
skyrocket.
dad.
No, my family doesn't know where I am.
Oh, good.
That is why it was good that we were on the bleachers.
For a reason.
Yeah, they
Indeed.
registered me as a fugitive when I was in jail. They considered me escapee from Greedon. It's not that bad there, actually, though. But I can see how people could see it bad.
Oh. No one's dying and starving under the tyrant?
People don't generally starve. I mean, even the people who don't
yeah.
have a lot, they get food. They make sure everyone's fed.
Oh.
But it is strong survives sort of place, so if you're not strong, you kind of get tread upon pretty easily.
I imagine. I heard some stories during my years as a diplomat.
You worked as a diplomat?
Under my father.
All right, you're
Up here,
Asher.
one of the councilmen?
Asher, on the
Yes,
bleachers.
Asher. Behind me, please.
Oh, I know who your father is. My dad hates
I
your
imagine.
dad.
Oh wait, who's your dad? I never
Mine
heard
or
your
his?
last name. His.
Both, I suppose.
My name is Luca Alphen. My father's Councilman Alphen of Northern Rhinehold.
He's like the second cousin to the principal?
Yes, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay.
Though
I could see
Volders
why
doesn't like it
his
when I
dad
call
would hate
him
your dad.
cousin.
An oddly specific amount of information for an out-of-towner to have.
My dad is he's the leader of there are war bands that work under the warlord of Greedon, and my dad's part of the First Legion. He leads the First Legion.
What?
My dad is Chieftain Sarkis of the First Legion.
Oh, this does get more fun.
Yeah, my dad and your dad and a lot of the council have butted heads a lot.
Oh, they have, but his problems are not mine. Not anymore.
Well, sins of the father and all that.
I've had enough of his problems.
Oh, yeah, there's that. I forgot about that.
I feel that all the way
What
over
is
here
that?
has a gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, my first thought was going to be
Is
wind.
Bunny not here?
Looks
She head out?
longer.
I believe she has left.
Gravity core.
She may be preparing for her book club.
I'll go stop by the
Oh, wow.
bakery again then.
I think he has 2 cores. I don't know.
I
Both
think
of
he had a
them do,
dark
I
one.
think.
Dusk has 2 cores.
Dark and gravity.
She does.
The style of
And
fighting
Professor
that,
Lancaster has too.
That
Wow.
almost came in our direction. Oh,
there is a reason they told
That
me
is
to
why
do
it's
that.
good that we're behind.
I am glad I had this core out in front of me. Hello, Aries. Goodbye, Aries.
Did you get a little bit of a charge from it?
Not quite. It's just all directed toward the core instead of, my body. Which I'm thankful for. Thank you, core.
The style of fighting that the instructor Hayden is using is actually a school.
School of fighting. As in,
Yeah.
passed down techniques. Really?
Yeah, I've seen a few users of it. The lightning dual blade.
Wait, that Lancaster?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where
Well,
did it originate from?
I don't remember where it originated from, but I do know there are a bunch of warriors, wardens and warlords alike who use it. actually thought about taking it up myself when I was first figuring out what to use.
Hmm?
You went
decided
with the
against it.
You went with the bladed shield instead.
Oh, I meant when I was thinking of my my arms. The bladed shield was something I found on the battlefield.
What are you deciding to go for?
Oh, I'm making a torch.
Torch?
A water torch.
Water?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. That seemed like backlash.
They're gonna interrupt.
Spar. If you wish to watch, feel free to join us up on the bleachers.
Spar.
As long as you were behind a
Not
warden, is the Inkhor thing.
Wardens do not duel.
Well,
Correct.
Perhaps warlords do.
I mean, is there a real difference between calling it a duel or a spar?
What the stakes are?
Death, usually?
Yes.
A duel is usually for honor.
Oh, are they not?
A spar is often for practice.
Gathering energy.
Because all duels I've seen
That is not necessarily smart.
That is really dangerous.
As far as I've understood.
Holy shit, guys.
Two warriors competing.
Holy shit.
Paul just is really good at this.
And here it comes back. Oh.
I think they're both tired.
Yeah, that was a lot of mana, I imagine. Oh, gosh.
That was inspiring.
That definitely felt like a lot. Makes your skin tickle, doesn't it?
I gotta chill up my spine.
Smells like ozone.
Lightning will do that.
Kind of saw the end of it, but
What are you hoping to do with your water torch?
Oh, mist. Because I'm going to be a specialist, I was thinking about using mist, and then steam attacks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Can you do steam without a fire core?
Well, I'm gonna make a fire mechanism in the top of the torch, and then push the water through the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I've already found out that you can compress it a lot and combust it from Bailey, so I just have to figure out how to properly make the design.
I recommend you look into the chemical components used for flares.
Oh, Io, what are you doing down there?
They can work underwater and across biomes on the wastes.
Well, get up here.
Every caravan had to have some.
Something that could be burned even underwater would be awesome to have.
You would likely have to prepare multiple charges for it, though.
Exceptionally bright as well.
That'll be good for seeing through the mist.
Hello.
Hi, Oni.
They also do not function on mana, so they can be used without alerting pods or other magic beasts.
sorry, the double agent worked as
That is true.
much as I hoped it would.
Unless you're conjuring water, then that is a use of mana with your water core.
I have learned how to conjure a little bit.
To learn magic.
Yeah, once I walked outside and they showed us everything, I was like, oh, this makes the whole plans be
I haven't actually learned how to make a proper spell yet.
So I was.
Opal, were you successful in the challenge?
Follow their smell.
What was that, Mel?
What was that, Mel?
Only barely been able to figure out how to move rocks with mine.
We got word
Excellent.
Clink was up there.
I mean, that's a start. Oh, I've had zero progress with mine. I've just been enjoying the fact I can.
So the true Clink was in fact on the ceiling?
He was,
oh yeah, the four of us all have different ones, don't we?
Bleachers.
Well, not just that. I more mean just the general enhancements. I haven't even bothered
no, I
trying
was
to
just-
figure
I
out
was
how to
just
improve
observing.
myself.
Where the flag is.
Oh, the tapestry rail.
Banner. That's it. Yeah. So
Your
he was sat
water.
up there.
Which
We,
one did you end up
we
picking,
threw
Sam?
Blackstone
Ioni's
up there.
dog.
He got stuck up there.
Which one did you choose
Clink
again?
was already down
You
here.
were.
I grabbed his
That's
glasses, and then Clink kind of panicked
You were.
because
Right, you
Blackstone was
just
up
said.
there, and
That wasn't.
you know,
You're a
we were
bright
trying to
spot.
get him down.
It's a whole issue at that point, yes. Heights are dangerous.
Gets worse.
I think so.
I did get
Well
his
done,
glasses.
Professor Lancaster.
Congratulations.
If I had to think of what
don't
you
die.
describe as an
I'm
elf,
actually a
like,
good one.
pretty good.
It's quite a spectacle.
Let's go. Okay.
I saw exactly what I
won
wanted.
last time I went. I wonder if I should go
Did
again.
Thank you.
I believe the entertainment district may be open tonight. I am not sure.
So I'm gonna go get
can go beyond just
I'm gonna waste all my money.
Oh.
That's part of the.
Probably a bit odd for a dog.
Are they extremely competitive? They had spoken of dying afterwards.
I do not know.
A speech.
Very fire-based. To go fast. Something opposite.
There was a large amount of energy around the competition. The clamor was large.
Yes.
So I figured. Is that something you learned intuitively, or is that?
And hide and seek is an important game.
I should adopt
Yes.
The most important.
Yes, I am not using any
Life-saving.
I'm imbuing it to myself. So at the very end of it, I wouldn't deny that I am exhausted, as I am putting a lot more pressure on my body than it should hold.
Is it something you just sort of picked up, or is there a way to train that?
Physical training as it started, endurance, concentration.
The mana that you had used at the end, were you interrupting his spell through your own encoded or spellcrafted ability?
The reaction between Duskcore and I formed some sort of resonance between the elements we deal with, his gravitational pulls and my magnetism.
I see.
The cores don't
So
interact
that's
innately.
what the ending was? Was
combination
backlash?
of the physics.
That would go hand in
There's
hand
a
with
lot to
some
ponder
things
on.
we've seen between biggest
So that
brother
was,
and big
Residence
sister.
Backlash that you experienced at the end?
Correct. Yes, this is another experience both Dusk and I.
As I see Ader, I believe I'll take advantage of the opportunity to spar before we lose more light.
I shall.
I've only ever seen it light against.
I shall be getting changed.
That's pretty cool.
I've never heard of it. You've actually seen it.
I should check and see if Victor.
What is happening?
Oh, a spar was just completed between Professor Lancaster and Professor Dusk.
I see. My father has a light core. Ichu, if I may borrow you for a moment.
Who was he fighting?
Sir?
Of course.
The 2nd Legion Commander.
It's easy because it tends to feel like it seemed like when I'm going to
Walters, I'm using your room. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So,
It is like thinking the caravan driver.
one thing
Yes.
I will do is
Shall we
I
whisper?
wish to do this so I can make sure. Yes. So, first line of business. I wish to make sure that my wardens are taken care of, and very thoroughly. This includes you as well, since you will eventually be coming to me, and I wish to take care of you as if you were my own already. So, one thing I'm going to warn you of. As you are aware, last week we had an incident with the Forge Breaker again.
Yes.
We have heard rumors of something that I wish for you to know, because, well, it's probably best for you to know this so that you are at least cautious of the signs. From what we've heard, and I'm going to tell you this part since it kind of is needed, but we believe that this Forge Breaker uses a proto-arms, an illegal and an imitation of what we use. Because of this, there also is the concern of how they do their thing, how they make their work, and how fast they can do it. Because of this, we've heard conversations of people that were investigating, saying when they were investigating a certain spot, they would hear whispers, almost kind of luring them to a certain location. And then when that would happen, the victim would arise. So,
I see.
if that's the case, I wish for you to be aware of this, so that way if you hear these whispers, your first instinct is to immediately seek safety from a professor, a warden, or even myself.
Do you know what element they might be using?
The current belief is lightning. The last body that we found that was mangled had lightning char marks. Now, sure, granted, there could be something that might have a discharge that can be shot without it being in arms. But to the strength that they have shown, we are going to just assume that it is a proto-arms to take absolute necessary measures. Which also could potentially entail a technique like mine or Ares. Mine being the speed, Ares being the disappearance. If that's the case, and this is how they use their whispering to lure whatever victim next, I wish for you to be, again, very careful. If you hear these whispers, your first instinct should be to run to the public, run to a warden, professor, or myself.
Yes.
If I might volunteer an option should regular avenues not become successful. You know what I'm capable of doing. If it has any chance of helping, I would volunteer that.
I have a thought. Over the next week or so, please have every warden in the city meet my sister, so she knows what sounds are normal and what are not ours.
Good idea. I will do that. I'll make sure to issue an... Actually, could you do it right now? Wardens, can you hear me?
I'm not saying that it would be the first option, but it is an option I am willing to volunteer.
One thing that is an immediate order that I'm making effective now, whenever you get the chance, I wish for you to meet both the Hickory and Dickory sisters. This way they can tell which arms sounds normal and which one sounds different, just in case they come across the proto-arms user known as Forgebreaker. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
My sister has that ability.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my hearing is geared more towards identifying the location of Magus engines.
Regardless, thank you for that. So, I don't mean to separate you two, but I might have you walking around with me for a little bit so that we can get you introduced properly. But
yes,
that is what I mostly wanted to talk to both of you about. The warnings. Remember, anything happens that seems suspicious with these whispers, and they're coming from nowhere, run and seek someone that can help you.
We may have just
May I impart this information to other Forged?
Yes, if you may.
I shall do that then.
Milo is another one. Make sure to
book
issue
club.
these warnings. For now, make sure to keep this just between the Warforged to keep panic down.
Yes, I will also inform Bun, Biscotti, Zafine, and his
Lumiosa.
Lumiosa. Yes, I believe they are siblings. I may be incorrect.
But with that, you two are dismissed, and that is all I needed from you. But I wanted to make sure that you two are aware of this, so that way anything...
Thank you, sir.
...may not happen. I'd regret if either of you were harmed because of my lack of integrity and initiative.
No, I will be keeping my core on me as well as I do deliveries.
Likewise.
That way, in the worst case, I will have the increased fortitude.
It may make enough of a difference.
Remember, do not use your arms unless you need to. This also applies with self-defense. If you believe you are in danger, you may use it, and if anyone questions it, you come to me. That immediately comes to me.
Understood.
And I will handle it personally.
As was explained in the lesson, we are protectors. I assume that follows under the self-defense. If we are
I have been doing my deliveries with my gun.
Anyone.
Good, but I only say that because sometimes people they hear we use arms and immediately...
Our plan was to keep the arms themselves at the school.
Yes, keep your cores at least on you, but also try not to get robbed of those because they're expensive. But
yes, sir.
With that, at least you're dismissed. With that, I will be needing your assistance then, with that.
Yes. Stay safe.
I will be careful.
Likewise.
Alrighty. Warden, I'm sure you are aware since you
Re-enabled our defenses.
Defense. South.
Singular focus on what you want to do. Any questions? Matt, feel free to find me. I have office hours.
A mage armor spell is and will be quite to you, I believe.
Ikulila, think about.
Things that are small in scale. I see a lot of wardens come through and they immediately
reacting to it. Now I'm more of a work concerned. Hello, hi, how can I assist you today? It's fine, we're
What are you
drawing a thing
concerned about
together. It's
reaction?
lovely.
The bell.
Bells? Did anyone else hear the bells?
Yes, that is indicating that school is out for the day.
School is closing.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I haven't heard it yet. This scared the shit out of me.
Ah, yes.
We're sitting here like, what is that?
Milo.
I can't run that fast.
We don't have legs like you.
Keep moving, keep moving.
That's true. Come on, let's go. Baby go.
We gotta get to Reginald.
Do you... Stay safe. Please.
Are they well?
What just happened?
I believe they are rushing for Reginald. Perhaps one of them needs medical assistance. The school campus just closed for the day, so he should still be around that area.
I just felt like it
Sir?
was like
So rude.
Milo,
Sorry. I'm sorry,
Said he was
Sevi.
worried about you.
I need to speak with you. Will you come with me?
Okay, I'll wait for you. I'll be back
I'm
later.
outside of the room for a small bit. I might be coming out later tonight.
If this is about me grappling to the roof of the dorm, I'm sorry.
No. These are standing orders to all forged from the Warden General. It is meant to be kept strictly within the forged to limit panic. The Forge Breaker is believed to be a proto-arms user, likely of lightning usage. It is believed that they moved extremely swiftly or can vanish. It is also believed that they lure victims with a sound akin to whispers. We have been ordered to seek public areas and wardens as soon as possible, or the military, barring that, if we hear such whispers.
Okay. Understood.
If it comes down to it, and self-defense occurs, the Warden General has assured us that he will take care of any consequences.
Okay.
Please stay safe.
Sevi's gonna... you too. I'm making sure I'm never alone. Getting passed off from person to person.
Yes, I am going to inform the other forged that I know in the town.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
When you go rogue.
What are you talking point for today? Are you lost? What's going on, Lionessa?
Dickory. We need to have another conversation. It might be about the exact same thing. The warden captain
wants
to
yes.
speak with both of us.
Understood. Where did he go?
You might be included, so you might as well stick around. I believe he is over here past the statue. Over here. Found him. Yeah, we found him. We made this happen.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you, Sebi.
He's the warden captain, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, I got titles confused. Sir?
Does this involve the information dispensed by the general earlier?
Might be then. There is one other thing, but it's best not spoken here.
Okay.
Understood.
Now, I've heard reports of, I should say, voices.
Yes.
Leading people, investigators. Oh, that's right, yes.
The general informed us, and we informed Milo.
My first suspicion was that it might be to get investigators off the chase, but it might just be to pull in, or it might also be to pull in the next victim, so yes.
And
Is
that
that
they
what
are a
he
proto
told
arms
you?
wielder.
Yes.
Yes.
And that there was lightning charred on the body, so it may be a lightning user.
Yes, and that they're physically strong. All of that terrible news. That is all for me. Please be safe.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Now.
I shall be going to Biscotti and Bun, post haste.
I am going with you. My matters for the day have been resolved.
Understood.
Greetings, Evan.
Hello.
Did you participate in today's game?
Not, unfortunately. Lots of paperwork.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Is
No,
the
somebody has to keep
paperwork
everything running.
going well?
For the most part, yes, but, the life of a councilman is never
Hello?
easy. It is. Going
Greetings.
around and around
That's
and around,
good.
making sure everything's top shape. I also did up the patrols around your drop, so rest easy.
Thank you.
Excuse me, do you have time for a Forge-specific public service announcement?
I don't see why not.
Yes.
Pardon us,
Hello.
Opal. We have been given instructions to impart information only to Forged at the moment.
I don't get that, what that means.
Goodbye.
Could you step away for a short moment?
Farewell.
Word of advice then, don't do it in public.
We could go inside the bakery.
Yeah, probably a good idea to do it so people aren't walking past and just stopping to talk. Just the advice.
That is sound advice, yes. Shall we go inside?
Please.
Certainly, if it is new information, has not reached my table as of sorts.
I am uncertain as to how new it is, but it is important to know if you are Forged and in Reinhold. As we were finishing our duties for the day, the Warden General pulled us aside to warn us that in current investigations, some information had been gathered, reported. I am unsure the avenue, but the Forge Breaker may be in... I am unsure how to say it, but we were advised that if we heard any strange whispering, to treat it as malicious and to seek public spaces, military operatives, or wardens as quickly as possible. Similarly, many of the bodies were electrically damaged, or at least the most recent one was.
Understood.
Sir.
Get the reports. Good to know.
A warden captain pulled us aside to similarly present the information, so it may be very new.
It'll reach my ears eventually. Well, reports.
That I believe is all. Thank you for your time.
How have you been enjoying the time so far, though?
It is strange being in a single city for so long, but it is a nice city.
Yes. Hopefully this situation can be resolved quickly.
The sooner the better. Don't worry, we're working
I hope so as
towards
well.
solving it. They're in your care then.
Thank you.
Please
And
leave it on us.
We'll get this sorted.
We await good news.
I'm sure. And as it stands, like I said, any information that comes forward from any individuals, 500 credits. So hopefully that makes it easier for people to keep their eyes open.
So one hopes.
Till then, we have rounds to make. I know Gregory's still wanting to talk.
Good luck.
Have a good evening.
What a handsome gentleman.
He seems to be
Well forged.
polished.
And well taken care of.
As we all should aspire to be.
Yes.
Indeed. Also, sis, supposedly Miss Stitch has
Yes?
connections to a wig maker, so we may want to replace our older wigs with, so then we can stop using our spares.
Understood. That
be
is
good to
good
do.
to know.
It'll be convenient for us as well.
Yes, it will.
It is so difficult to source wigs on a caravan.
Quite.
Ones that can keep in the sand.
I was a bit worried since
That would be difficult.
It is.
the
Exceedingly so.
previous tailor who used to run Miss Stitch's shop also did wigs, so I was sad when they closed down their shop. But I'm relieved to hear that Miss Stitch has someone who can do so as well.
I enjoy her work immensely.
There is.
And she has shown
Yes.
a tendency towards deals when you buy more than one article from her. Perhaps this will persist with wigs.
Were you able to get a deal?
Maybe.
It was only 90 for both of our uniforms.
Oh, that is quite good. They look
How
quite nice
fortuitous.
as well.
Yes.
Thank you. My sister has great taste. And Stitch has exceedingly excellent talent.
I
That's
would
true.
say so. Shall we go wait outside though? Because I believe the sign currently still says closed.
That's right.
We have concluded the PSA after all.
Yes. Should the entertainment district open up, I shall inform Zafine and Luminosa as well.
I believe that is where Opal came from.
Perhaps? Shall we
I
check?
don't believe it is opened today.
The gate is open.
The gate is in fact open.
Let me check in with Victor and see if he has any deliveries I should make
He's right
today. Oh, that works as well.
Please, go on in, my friends.
I only meant to stop by and ask if there were any deliveries you needed done today.
There is actually a few, yes. Give me 1 second to go upstairs and fetch it to you. Where did they put?
When we have less pressing concerns, we should take a look at the car that Victor wants to.
Yes.
This might be longer
Tune up.
thing. I think this could be done in the course of the week, if you understand what I mean.
Oh, of course. Yes.
So,
It's when
these
there's less
are
pressing.
few tinctures and the addresses there. I've attached them to the label on them. Make sure that the person on the label does get it. Some of these are pain relief. Some of them are for relaxation.
Understood.
And when you're done, you would need the crate back, of course.
Understood.
And yes, a car we will handle throughout the
Over the week.
Hmm.
Yes. I'll look forward to it.
Me too. I've not seen this. It's been years since it was operational.
Oh. You'll have to tell me about its history whenever we're working on it.
Aye, for sure. Yes.
A vehicle like that must have gone through many stories.
It was. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Of course.
when
Yes.
we get to it.
You have another customer.
You two have a wonderful evening, and I'll be seeing you
Yes,
soon.
sir.
as well.
Mm.
Yes.
Hello again.
Pardon me?
Hello.
Of course. I thought I would.
These pain relievers are going to the entertainment district.
Shall we?
Yes. That is... One is done. There is one more in this street, and then there is one, I believe, near the library.
Understood.
Within the entertainment district, do we wish to make another loop around?
Yes.
Oh, pardon me.
You remember, people have said that.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Did you
Day to you both.
participate in today's
Hello.
game?
Good day.
I don't want to make friend Victor sad. That would be not good.
This one is closed. We shall return the tincture to Victor.
For now.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get out of my work clothes.
Or something like this.
As I see you've gotten out of
Actually,
your
that's
uniform.
pretty close. Not quite. It's usually the quills are like this way.
The library is over this way.
I said near the library. Oh, no, you are correct.
Oh, is it not in? That is why I wanted to verify.
Tiring, but good. But I have one last.
If you see him again.
So.
Sir.
Dickory.
Yes?
Okay, I go.
Later
I'm
this
gonna go
evening,
work
I
around
want
some
the
more.
two of you
Okay,
and Lunale to meet with me.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
We shall finish this delivery and go to Victor.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir? Sir?
Professor Braggy. Professor Braggy.
Yes, Dickory. Thank you.
Delivery complete.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I need to get going.
Yes.
Thank you, though.
Of course, sir.
Alright.
Good.
The final one we will return to Victor.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we have Ukulele. It should be easy.
For the most part.
Oh, right.
We have, also everything's,
Lunali.
self-contained.
Did
So all you have to do is find
Lunali.
Usually, it was it salmon or bass?
Did Principal
Yes.
Valdris have the chance to inform you that we are to meet with him later today?
No. I have not seen him at all other than in the morning, but he was far away.
He said
And I
later
was not
tonight
here.
he wanted to speak with us and he would find us. I wished for you to be forewarned.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, because I was looking for him too, because I was supposed to have a talk with him about something after I had a dream.
How fortunate.
And he said that I needed to talk to him and not talk about the dream. So I didn't skip.
Understood.
Okay. So he'll find us.
Yes.
Yes, and we will see you later in that circumstance.
It'll still take some
Okay.
searching, but
I will be
probably going to be
available.
one of the
See you
easy
then.
ones.
I am.
Assuming that they didn't get eaten. Anyway.
Shall we?
Yes.
Well, there's everything all around us that might eat them.
I see. That might be better than my idea.
Oh,
Hello again.
I believe I like
Hello.
your idea more.
Hello.
Hello again.
That was impressive. Linoli is quite fast.
Yes, I believe she is motivated.
Jesus,
They're quite the big sausages.
they are. I'm not exactly very physically strong, but I will enjoy these outside.
Alright.
Thank you,
Oh,
Victor.
you're already back?
One person was
Let
not
me
home,
get you,
so we brought the tincture
I
back.
shall head out.
The other deliveries were
Oh,
successful.
okay. We'll try another day. Here is your payment.
Yes. Thank you.
And, do you need anything from store?
Not currently.
Not currently.
So.
But thank you, Victor.
Well, if
Thank
you do need something, just come here, yeah?
Of course, sir.
You
Were
have
you
wonderful,
online?
blessed evening.
You as well.
Miss Lila was picking out the
Take care.
fish.
Would you like to get changed?
No.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you. I was just meeting someone else too. I'm meeting so many people today.
I feel more at ease with this currently.
Book club?
No.
I to a book club?
I meant to ask, what genre is fan fiction?
Could you say that again?
No, I was simply walking around.
Understood.
I asked what genre fan fiction was. Biscotti used the term, but I am unfamiliar with it.
Well, my sister
The
would know more.
genre I am most experienced with is romance.
It was not just you.
Ooh.
Is there a goat?
Oh no. Oh no.
We need
Fan fiction. Oh god.
capture the researchers.
We should stay close to them.
We should look for this goat for the researchers.
Wow, there is.
Okay.
Like the animal a goat? Like an actual...
I believe I heard rumors that several animals escaped from researchers recently.
Very, very, very
Should we
interesting.
head to the main square as a precaution?
Possibly.
Or should we stay over by ourselves?
That may be advisable.
Book club.
Do you have any specific information about these escaped experiments? Well, animals.
I do not believe they are experiments, but I know the military is looking for them currently.
The book club
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I have no information myself, sadly.
Most of what I know is...
Lovely.
We have each other, and there are those patrolling the streets, so we should be fine. Hopefully.
I have never seen a goat.
Yes. What do they look like? We now know how it sounds, but...
Referred to as the goat.
I do not know.
That sounded
There it is.
close.
That sounded angry.
Wait, never mind.
There is a small divot near the apartments. Do you believe it is on that sublevel?
I believe that would be a reasonable guess.
Who knows?
Perhaps dieting on the grass? I believe goats consume that, no?
I am uncertain.
They might.
There were people on the caravan with goat-like characteristics from what they said. There is bleeding over there.
Over there near Ader? Oh, Ader pointed into the...
I'm assuming it's close by.
Is it over there?
Oh, sir, you may want to be careful.
To go see.
What's happening?
Supposedly, there is a goat over there.
Goat?
One of the escaped animals, perhaps?
I had heard there was also a bear.
A bear? Like a
bear?
stuffed
bear.
animal?
I did not believe it was stuffed.
I know there was a Magibeast that was said to be bear-like that our compatriots faced at one point.
I had dealt with one. It was unpleasant.
No.
They crushed my legs.
Understood. Oh well.
Hello.
It is still making noises.
Hello.
Hello. Store
Greetings.
open?
It is. If you would need something.
Have
Yes.
apple pie?
Are you here?
Shall we take a seat in the meantime?
We
Are
don't
we
have
staying
any
here?
apple pie today,
To
but we do
receive
have
the
fruit
reward?
tarts.
I suppose they have already confirmed that it was in fact a goat, therefore there is no
It's a
need.
sheep,
If
actually.
you
So
help out
A sheep?
it's a lot
Professor
easier to
Understood.
kill, apparently.
game.
No horns, allegedly. So they'll just go get it. Should be
Ikalila,
fine.
watch.
I think, at least.
Understood.
It is impressive that it had ended up there of all places.
We haven't started yet.
It is, isn't it?
Hopefully it is not injured.
I'm unsure.
I imagine that'd be quite a drop.
Well, I was watching it, and it
would
was
you like
walking,
to help
so
them with their
I would assume not.
That is good.
I can.
Perhaps there is a slope we cannot see.
Outside, I can tell you
Or
more.
perhaps it went inside and then outside through a door we do not see.
Perhaps someone had opened their window. The floor extends below, after all.
Maybe.
Hello.
One of the basement apartments, perhaps?
Oh, one moment. If it isn't the very pleasant person I met earlier. Aw.
Hello,
If I
Chesed.
see a familiar face. That's what I would say if I could see you
Greetings.
right now. I can't do that.
Are you guys also here for Miss
Hello again. You're there, right?
I am not well versed in fanfiction or romance.
Around you earlier today.
You may join us if you
I
wish.
recognize your voice. What was your name again?
Shall we until we are...
Lenny.
Or would it be more... Should we go in the square instead? Make sure that we are easily findable?
That would probably be for the best. Though,
Do you do handshakes?
if you would take a rain check, we shall investigate this literature later.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Haro.
It would be interesting. I'll look forward to it.
Fan club
Anything like
meets
that.
once every month.
It is good to meet
Understood. We shall endeavor to make the next meeting.
Pleasant thing to say.
Yes, please remind us next time. We'll do our best to be there.
Is the sheep all right?
One of many.
Should we take a peek?
It fell down in the
I would like to take at least one more pass through the entertainment district to speak with Safin or Luminosa.
It's a no pain whatsoever.
Work before whimsy.
Yes. Oh.
There's Safin.
Tried to. What did the military say? You heard them, right?
Yeah. They want us to give them back in their position unharmed. Yeah, capture them.
Yeah.
Is this about the animals?
I have a touch of a maiden.
Yes.
I will capture them. If I see them.
They seem to like some little snacks or something to lure them, like crackers or something.
There is a sheep that has been accounted for in the other district.
Alright, Felix grabbed one of the hedgehogs. I don't know if
Noted.
the other one's captured it. Oh, wait, no, I see it.
Hedgehogs
Safin?
too?
There's that one.
Could we speak with you for a moment?
Of course, you two.
Could we speak closer to the theater in that case?
Indeed. Have a good evening. Anything exciting?
Of a sort. This is information that is being kept quiet between the forge of the city, so as not to, arouse too much attention or alarm. But we have reason to believe that prior to Forgebreaker attacks, people have been hearing strange whispers. So if you or Luminosa, when you have a chance to see and warn her, hear such things, please get to public areas, military officials, or wardens.
Inform them as quickly as you can. They may be in possession of a proto arms. That is the level of danger that we are working with here.
Electrical. Particularly irksome.
Whispers? Like a signal?
Perhaps bait.
I see.
Lure
I
those
will
investigating or those concerned. Please inform any members of your troop as well, if you can. That are forged, of course.
I shall, and if I see Miss Lumi tonight, I will inform her as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that is our duty
Like I
dispensed.
say, I cannot wait to have you all in the theater. We are prepping it and cleaning it up for you. We should be ready in a few weeks' time, I believe.
Understood.
I look forward to it.
When it comes time to...
And I'll give you a grand tour.
That will be lovely. When it comes time to account for makeup and costuming, we have begun to source wig makers, so we shall do our part.
Fantastic. Dickory, Hickory.
A
pleasure, and please be safe in these dark times.
You as well, Zephyr.
Now, I am going to take a walk, see the sights, and hopefully I will not be killed.
Please be safe.
Yes. I am glad we warned him.
Yes.
Let us move to a central location. Perhaps
The main square?
watching him, yes.
Shall we take a leisurely pace?
Yes, just so he does not feel harried. I did not know any forge makers other than, well, Mother. We're quite so
We have
aesthetically
heard of
adept.
so many, just in this town. Perhaps due to the research emphasis of Reinhold, there is more luxury towards creation.
Perhaps.
A combination of form and function. A place such as Fortis may have more of an emphasis on industrial needs. Let us proceed.
Good night, Hal.
Good night. Greetings.
Greetings. Good evening. So, not only do I owe you a drink, but I was thinking about being a little quirky and breaking out of your house.
Rhino.
Zephyr is accounted for.
Yes. Shall we take a seat?
Would you like to get comfortable, or would you like to stay armed?
This is fine.
That is your name, yes? Miss Celeste?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah,
Pumpkin
I was
from Lindell.
wondering how
Oh.
your Southern Belle is doing.
There's Pumpkin again.
She's doing well. I haven't seen her since our last meeting, actually.
I was able to feed them earlier. They seem to be doing well. I am surprised to see them here in Reinhold. Perhaps they were one of the professor's pets?
Perhaps.
So I have yet to honestly take anyone on a tour. But as soon as it gets ready for all the new part-timers, I will give them quite the show. And they can begin their work. Oh, she'll be lovely.
Because I don't know how to defend
I
myself.
believe she'll be the next star.
Shall we find a place to sit?
I hope, and people from other cities will come to see her.
There is a bench right there.
I am trying
Or
to
did you have
think.
something else in mind?
I am trying to think where would be easiest for us to be found.
We heard about a couple of
Hmm.
other students have been picked up.
It's at the
Trying to figure
Bad Luck
it
Bakery.
out.
It is out just outside the
Sir.
area.
I don't know to just like
If they're not outside, then they move.
But at the same time, it's a hospital, and I really don't
Good. Thank you very much.
like being in there.
I'll be
Hospitals. I just.
Well,
We can talk about that later.
Is Pumpkin Professor Clink's pet?
It was my understanding that he was being transferred to a nature preserve at some point.
What did you do? Hedgehog attack. He's got bites and claw marks all over his hands and
Oh.
arms.
I believe Scarlet still has medkits packed up.
And what might your name be, Father Harris?
Hey, you two.
Mars.
Hello.
Mars.
Councilman Mars.
Oh, Councilman Mars. Garguk. Forge hand to the forge front.
Oh, yes. Your right and
Greetings, Rue.
beseech you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rue.
Thank you. How has your days been?
Yes, fine work all the time from what I hear.
Busy. But
Busy.
fruitful.
How's the shop upkeep?
Busy.
Thing? Getting all the materials and supplies that you need.
Oh, of course. I always go to the department and get my stuffs, ordered
Is
in.
that play happening today? And I you talked to,
Everything always comes in good.
Oh,
No,
the
it
theater
will be
is still being
several weeks.
refurbished.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Got it.
Perhaps in time for the festival that was outlined in the Chronicle?
Perhaps.
The timing would line up. Oh.
There's the goat. Or not the goat, the sheep.
Oh, a sheep.
So that is what they look like.
Yes. Very fuzzy. Furry, perhaps?
That thing attacked Bailey!
It what?
It attacked Bailey!
How?
The sheep attacked Wait, what did Bailey do to
It has no horns.
I believe a ram is a male sheep,
I
yes.
see. Isn't it? It is hard to say.
Leave me alone.
Yes.
I think you need to find one.
Karguk has wrangled it, I think is the word.
Yeah, it headbutted Bailey right in the stomach.
A what?
A what?
The dude that preaches about the shield fall and letting the beast stand. And
What?
that guy that's currently yelling.
Alright, well, I don't want none of that.
What's happening? I'm so confused right now.
Hey, Savvy.
By the way, Chevy?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, she's okay. Hey, there's a
Oh, I believe Opal is being menaced.
There's a weird guy spewing stuff like Celestia.
Yeah,
No, I think she's
she'll hit him. If she doesn't want to hear it.
Oh, there are two.
How's your day's been today?
Busy.
Oh, you two are busy as usual.
Oh, there's a third. Oh.
Oh, okay, he's carrying it.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
I'm doing everything in
I
my
also
power
thought it was
to
about to football tackle
for
him.
him.
Actually, you smell miserable.
Axel did mention that they are
Did he shit on you?
proficient with animal handling.
That's gonna leave.
We are lucky to have such an expert.
Yes.
Did you not see Pumpkin?
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, besides erect.
Yes, they are exceedingly rare. I believe they may be more common in places that are able to provide livestock.
Yeah. Were you too busy also capturing animals all day? Is that
No.
what you were running off?
Negative.
I'm gonna go check on something. I will be back.
Were you too busy?
Alright. This and that. Deliveries.
I figured that would be your answer.
We keep ourselves exceedingly busy. How about you?
Running around all day wondering what's actually happening while not actually knowing. The most I heard was sea bass got loose and not goated as well.
A what?
The symbols on your face are gone.
That's... I have to do with my core. Whenever it's on me and then... That's when they are on. But when it's off of me, it doesn't.
I see.
Either
But
you were
I interrupted
truly right
you.
about that core. No, it's just a lot of something.
It is.
And I have no idea if it ended up being nothing or if it really was something.
What is the best way to word it?
Sir, do you need an escort anywhere?
No, there are plenty of people walking the streets currently. I'm just trying to figure out if there are more of those animals that got loose.
I believe Rue went towards the gates to to look into something. The
King
large
Steiner was
gentleman.
headed that way as well.
Seems to be a little bit of incompetence going around. They'd lose the fish if they were able to get out of their tanks.
I believe several fish are loose.
Is that?
I'm gonna have paperwork about this.
Those fish are impressive.
Yes, I believe it happened last week.
I don't know. There's been a pain in the ass.
Though I imagine it is difficult to traverse the water to capture them again.
A lot of something that I never end up figuring out. The only thing I know
I mean,
is
if you ask Iku is really good at swimming.
and then the carbuncle game.
Perhaps the military should ask Yeku.
No fucking clue.
Because we gave her a picture of the
That's not
fish,
a bakery
so
right
she
now, but
could
it's
keep
not
an
the
eye
club I
out.
thought it would be.
Oh yes,
quickly
what
go
is
get
fan
changed.
fiction?
Okay, I'm moving faster
Yes.
now.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing at the gate.
Okay.
I will return briefly. I'm going to go get changed.
Yes. Chesed, how was the meeting?
A lot of topics I don't really understand. And I probably don't ever want to understand, so I kind of just left.
What would those be?
Panic. Human biology in a more... How do I even word it? It's probably better if you just ask her yourself, honestly.
I see. I shall endeavor not to miss next month's meeting then.
They're still having their meeting, so you're not missing anything, luckily. Plus, the book examples they had were, I have a gift.
Don't worry,
There
I
might be
cleaned off the
fanfiction
skin,
being
flesh,
written
and blood
about
for
you.
them.
What?
The what?
Do you want hedgehog quills or not?
Oh.
I used to know a lot of hearing.
I already sanitized them and cleaned them.
Thank you.
Poor Felix.
I was very concerned for a moment.
Yeah, I
What
got his
happened to
hands.
Felix?
I was
Hedgehog.
nice because I
He
was
was
like,
bitten,
okay,
I
I'm gonna do
believe.
it on one
And
two,
scratched.
and then
Oh.
I
And
started
stabbed.
going out. He
no.
grabbed it just.
That's
Mm.
usually not good
That
for
seems
one's health.
ill-advised.
It's fine now though. So. It should be good.
That's good.
You good?
No, not at all. No, no, not really, not at all. Not at all.
He seems very alarmed by fan fiction.
A day.
Deep breaths. So was I correct?
What do you do when you want to punch someone in the face?
Is it horror?
Oh, I just punched them.
Perhaps.
I've heard that
That's me.
horror literature can unnerve people.
Sometimes
Let me
fanfiction
take
can be horror,
No,
either
then
on
that-
purpose or
that
by
causes
accident.
drags more-
He mentioned
Are you
biology.
familiar with
Starting
the
us when it's
subject?
by accident. I have seen some things. They are
I'm not the
interesting.
best person to ask for advice from that. Like I said, if
No,
I
you're
want to hit
fine.
someone, I will just hit them.
Some are.
I was told to just avoid
Their
the
quality
words,
is
you
what
know?
makes them horror.
It's usually someone who
He is a
They are
beast
difficult to
researcher.
read.
Perhaps the biology was inaccurate. Bun is, after all, not organic herself. Chesed is deeply alarmed by some sort of fan fiction that Bun showed him. He mentioned its organic components.
And then a fourth one that they're working on. May or may not be either Shiloh and Kane or Shiloh and Evan. We're not sure. Or I
Is
guess
that-
not Shiloh, not candidate.
Is she publishing a news article of some sort?
No, but Horus was going to.
There was a member of the Reinhold Chronicle press there. Perhaps it would be posted into as a
fine.
The term fiction, though, presents the assertion that it is a story.
News article.
Is fan fiction writing fake things about people you know?
Don't ever talk to me about this again.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
couldn't
go
even
punch
open the
people.
book. I got
It's
scared.
scary.
I saw Victor open the book, and he looked like he was gonna puke when he read the Blitz and Ares one, and I just put the book
You
back
should probably
down.
tell your partner what happened, huh?
Yeah.
I don't need
Reginald is here if you need extra help.
prudent information.
Bunny.
Who's writing these?
Apparently,
Bonnie
it's
is
really
writing
scary that she knows
He
it
grabbed
very
a-
accurately.
he grabbed a hedgehog.
Oh.
So,
I
who were the
see.
people involved in the stories you read?
Not me. The book club back there.
There was the military man and Captain Ares. There was Shiloh, perhaps, and someone else.
Not Ares. Not a candidate. Not the cleric. The medical clerk.
Apparently.
Yes, the fan fiction.
The what? Where's that?
Traumatized.
Be proud.
We have been just learning ourselves about it. It is a form of literature, possibly romantic in nature. Fiction, of course.
Oh, a romance
As it is in the name.
The bakery. You could
But involving real people, apparently.
not. I mean, so the names that
still
she said
fiction.
was not Clink, not Brigus, not Ares, not Blitz, and then Lazarus.
I'm gonna go.
And
You said
the
at the bakery,
headmaster.
right?
Well, of course it can't be the headmaster. He's married.
I'm gonna go check out the bakery. I'm very. I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, for several decades.
Rue,
I'm so glad I never opened the book.
I
I'm
will
so
give you
glad
one warning.
my uncle
Sometimes
stopped
ignorance
there.
is bliss.
Is it about the shotgun thing?
Proceed.
No, it's about the books.
I still don't
Read it
think the
your-
shotgun thing is very good of an idea. However, I believe that you may be able to make it work. Oh, great, not again.
Fucking God!
And the sin that we
He's
carry
back.
upon our shoulders on the daily
This
will
guy's been
be
doing this all week.
cleansed. It will be cleansed. All we must do is throw down.
I'm gonna go see if any of the,
I believe people like that are my eldest sister thinks how she does.
and let in the beasts. Let them all.
If anyone in the family talked like that, we know exactly what eldest brother would do, too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If they want to see the beast so bad, they should just go out and see them and not yell about it to everyone else.
You're good when so I guess Shiloh her advice. And her advice was just punch
Mm.
the upset at someone.
I have had few opportunities to speak with Mel today. I will be right over there.
Back at the inn when the
Of course.
Miss Toxic happened and that kind of feeling you got in your chest. Well, I got that
I am
feeling.
curious if the principal will find
Like that. It literally ripped the scale off of me, and it's and then it pretended to be dead, and I was trying to check for a pulse, and then it just fucking, and then yeah, no. It
Are
was
you
awful.
alright?
At least I'm fine. Felix got the worst of it though.
From the hedgehog?
I don't think that was a hedgehog. Yes.
It was.
It looked like one. I was told it's one. It's one.
I
I mean, the one we saw in the bar was pretty feral. Like climbed on Opal and was punching them.
I believe Asher was deeply harassed by a sheep.
Bailey. Huh? Was that? Here you go. Here's it back.
Oh, good enough.
You wanted it or not.
Well, the other hedgehog that was running around was pretty nice. Just not its fellow companion that was in the cage next to it.
I see.
I know I made jokes about eating my core, but I'm not gonna do it.
You should not do that.
We've all made those jokes, though.
Don't eat your core.
I'm not doing it.
You wanna smoke?
Can you hold Felix's booze and sandwich? I have to go use the ladies' room. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
How has your day been, Mal?
Not sure without smoke.
It's been
I puffed
fine.
up steam. I puffed up steam.
You know, after helping out with
Felix's booze and sandwich, huh? Yeah.
many clinks and.
What kind of sandwich?
The clamor.
No.
Yes, and
Oh,
seeing
you mentioned
the
that. I
spa
wanna find out.
is interesting.
So I say, wouldn't hurt to check.
Yes.
Just need to get some time to
Carry that much though. If I open it, I'm going to eat it.
use the maintenance bay so that I can start work on my arms.
Hmm.
Finally, since now we have the metal that we can use.
We'll see.
Yes. My sister and I fabricated most of the pieces we need, though attunement with our cores is still ongoing.
Well,
No, I'm not.
I don't know if it's just like a time thing or something, because I don't know, I've gotten better with it.
Right there.
It's,
Over there.
because I've
What do you
been
think this
going
is? I
out
can't tell.
on my jogs, and then
They arrested
while
him.
I'm out there, since there's a lot of like
Some sort of meat.
rocks and ground everywhere,
I got Felix's sandwich for
I've been moving some of it with the core.
I know Rue likes to farm.
sandwich is this?
You could perhaps try doing something with potting soil.
Anyway, good timing.
That could work.
Yeah, we were gonna eat that.
Perhaps if you bound the core to your wrist as you worked.
Shadows make weapons out of
I was
shadows,
going to give it back. Alright.
It might make it easier to move, yeah.
Alright, unfold it.
You also notice a significant physical
Alright.
I can try to help. We don't have dinner yet.
physical enhancement now.
Yeah, she has
Work out this week?
Like I'm lifting weights that I usually struggle with. It's a bit easier.
I see. I have noticed some more ease when it comes to moving crates for my deliveries.
Find a way to get rid of the magic.
Though my sister and I do not feel strain the same way as others do.
We could maybe not harm them, but find a different
I'm
purpose
glad,
for them so that they're
we
not
did
as
our thing first thing in the morning.
So that they
Because
can
we were
help
both
those in need.
It's definitely a
100% on the
significant
money.
change that I've noticed.
We were on the money about that.
I assume it'll only get stronger as time goes on.
Perhaps.
Wait.
That seems to be the usual litmus.
I've been keeping busy.
Catching a hedgehog.
Is Rue green?
But is that what the people who were...
Yes.
My what? My letter?
I'm
okay.
Oh,
I don't know if they look more green
said
How's
that
yours
he is
going,
safe
Lydia?
than usual.
and he has someone looking after him.
A
And
lot of
he's
trial
going
and error we
tell
have
me
to still
more
go
later.
through, but hopefully it'll be promising.
Many of our compatriots glow, I have found.
But that he's really bored. So if I have any
Sound is
ideas
a very
to
delicate
write them,
thing
Yeah,
to
to
work
work
with.
true.
so
Yeah, I
there's
guess
something
so.
to at least chew on.
That reminds me, I
Exactly.
had an idea relating to Leon and your arms, Bailey.
Evan also
You know, we
glows.
were talking about the heat panel on the back.
Yeah.
Do you think it'd be possible for Leon to... He's doing...
Ader glows when he is unwell.
Yes. Do you think he could preemptively...
Professor
cook it
Dusk
to give you
glows.
a longer period of time where you could utilize the fire without it overheating? You don't want to, like, super cool it, because I've heard that can explode when it gets too hot. But just, like, cooling it down preemptively.
The timing on that. I think.
Oh, Wolf.
It would work because
It's so fun that you would suggest that.
the way
Not knowing
he
things.
wanted to cool me down is
A really specific way. I'm just gonna ignore her. The way he wanted to cool
You
me
got
down is
to
really
sometimes.
specific and careful. So I'm sure it'd work on her.
Can you
Alright.
act normal, please? Thank you.
She can. She never can. She never can.
Did you locate another spider, Bailey?
No, no.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do?
I'm gonna leave.
No, what happened? Okay, does it hurt less?
Yeah.
What happened?
A little funky. Oh yeah. No, that was on purpose. Yeah, that was showing it off.
okay.
Works. Yeah.
Showing what off?
Yeah.
Release
What
the
explosion
flexibility.
is. Which is
Yeah, that
ironic
was-
that she's laughing about it, all things considered.
Have calluses. At least not a lot like I thought you would.
Mm-hmm.
She is more versed in combustion than you are. That is true.
I didn't know if that was offensive or
In
not.
more ways than you know.
You look very nice.
What do you mean? She is a fire core user.
Did you eat your sandwich?
She figured out how to start using it.
Did you eat your fish?
Good. Why are you mocking her?
Incredible redness, wow. You want some of the booze?
She knows why.
I'm good.
Bailey's no good, very bad day.
I see.
So, what happened?
Why is she wandering off now?
I believe it is because you harassed her.
Maybe teases her for it.
No, I was over here. Theo, what'd you do to her?
I just said she looks nice. She looks nice. So
Oh, she does not react well to compliments.
Yeah.
And make sure she doesn't go by herself.
Yeah, no, yeah, good point.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a-
I was gonna say, I'm worried about her going off on her own.
Run!
Is it a cultural thing to not take pride in your appearance?
Shall we take bets now when they're getting married?
I don't know if it's cultural. Some people aren't, I don't know. I guess some people don't really take them too well.
That's real soon.
Like, it's embarrassing because people are focusing on you, and some people don't like having a large focus on them.
Strange. I always find myself delighted when somebody compliments my mother's craftsmanship.
Exactly. So are you.
Indeed.
First year at Warden Academy.
Or your own design sensibilities.
Yes.
That's a joke, though. Just, from what my own observation incident this week.
Yeah, hi.
Are you averse to compliments?
Everything alright?
Come again?
A little. I don't know, it feels weird to be
I was thinking about something.
complimented or praised for things.
I was just asking if everything was.
No, Dad.
Protection and keeping us safe from that magic beast in the keep.
Yes.
That's
No worries.
Not many would interpose themselves between lightning.
Yeah.
You were also pivotal in getting my arm and my entire self operational again.
I was just. I was just doing what I thought would
Stop people down on their knees in front of people.
would work.
Who? What? Huh?
Did they need medical assistance?
Who was it? I walked over here.
It's appreciated.
Over here.
Mm.
I was looking over here.
You were appreciated.
It is always important to recognize. Yes.
You freak out.
Because we were just talking about a proposal.
Thank you both.
Oh.
One's feats should be recognized.
So it was
Yes.
strangely well timed. So I was like,
Especially if your purpose is leaning towards protection of others.
Pumpkin has returned.
Yes, they have.
Yes. There's only one animal left to capture. That's not pumpkin. Yeah, that's not pumpkin.
That is not Pumpkin?
hello, pumpkin.
Yeah, we're still looking for the bear.
Are they thinner?
The bear.
Please don't feed them, but
I can actually get a
I know
picture
I
of
can't
them this
totally
time.
stop you from, interacting with the guy.
I may have fed not pumpkin. It is hard to tell the difference.
I see.
Wait, you saw the raccoon?
The raccoon is right there.
Is that the one we're supposed to catch for Blitz?
I do not know. I believe it is
I
Pumpkin.
believe
Or is there another one? Yes?
No, it's the same, but I caught him earlier.
They're dancing like
He
pumpkin.
knows how to
Yes.
fix the kennel lock, so there's no point in putting him in one.
How?
Oh.
How would he have learned to do that?
Raccoons are very smart. Raccoons are really smart, and they have they,
Nature adapts.
So it's not like
the
it's not
fingers
a
to do
lock.
it.
It's one of those.
Oh.
So really smart animals can, you know. Yep.
I suppose a padlock would be the next
Not
step.
any animal, but raccoons can. Yep.
Then I'll learn how to pick
Tumbler lock is what he needs.
I just sat down. You hate
Yep.
me.
Okay,
But
gotta
yeah,
know
so
this.
the only thing that we're actually
Pump-
waiting, we need to look for is a black bear. The thing is, though, just so you know, whoever it is who made the report might not have known what animals actually are. So what might be a goat might actually be a sheep.
How big is a black bear?
And what was a bass?
Is it like this? Oh.
So it is not like a teddy bear. Understood. It is likely more like the Magibeast you fought, but smaller.
Closer to the Magibeast.
How were fish just? Were they just?
Anyone know what to do?
They got out.
How do they roam? How do they roam though?
No.
It's because a hooligan let them out. They basically brought them out to screw with the town.
Okay.
I see.
I am impressed a hooligan got access to it.
Oh, great. All I know about the bear specifically is if we see it, we just go get Blitz.
Was it true that there were fish that had escaped containment?
A human
I'll see you back in the
took fish out of
He
containment
has family that
and put them in a
requests
house.
presents in the Eastern District.
Well,
so he has
human,
deer
a person.
wrote to
It
me
wasn't a
saying
deer,
that
it was
he's-
sheep. I think the deer was sheep.
That is pumpkin.
It has to be. It has to be pumpkin.
He said he is.
Wait, where'd pumpkin go? Where'd pumpkin go? Oh, you're right here.
There he is.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
So this
I'm trying to make
one
sure
is
I keep an eye
pumpkin.
on it.
Okay.
It is pumpkin, yes.
The barriers will be shutting down in 15 minutes. Attention, Rifle. The barriers will be shutting down in 15
It appears our discussion with the headmaster will wait until a later date.
By the way, for everyone here, do you know what to do when you see a black bear?
No.
Walk.
No, actually.
Okay, so there's an... Yes, actually. So there's an idiom. Yes, also. There's an idiom in Noah. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. What that basically means is that when you see a black bear, you get yourself big, you yell at it, and if it gets close and it doesn't fuck off, you give it a punch in its nose specifically. That's very sensitive for bears. But be careful, because the bite force on that thing will take your arm. And also they can hit so fucking hard. Like, you don't get mauled. They are, like, what, 500 pounds of, like, muscle and such? It's bad, don't.
Oh gods. Okay, good to know.
So make the punch count.
If you have the time for it. But also Blitz said to get them involved because they have the proper trank equipment to subdue it as well.
Yes, yeah, no, basically a
So if we
tranquilizer is
see
pretty
it-
much the only way you're gonna get it down.
Get them, yeah.
Yeah, don't shoot it, by the way, because they're, like, super crazy endangered, so, like a crime.
Minimize any harm if at all possible.
Yes, that's fine. So this one knows how to pick your locks. So I'm just gonna have him sleep in my room because he's got separation anxiety and likes me. So I'll take care of him.
say the hedgehog's almost.
So they are Professor Clink's pet.
What? How?
For now.
That's what that thing needs.
For now.
Yeah, let's just say the hedgehog's gone to the general's office and ate.
Greetings.
Oh, good.
What happened to the bear? Have you found, the bear?
No, the bear is still out.
Bear.
Hold my attention. Oh god, I'm terrified.
It is in protective custody, as it can pick locks.
Yes.
How did fish escape?
They were let out by a hooligan, we were told. I believe our discussion may be pushed off for another time.
More than likely.
right now.
Did,
So.
Yeah, no.
do people manage to get both hedgehogs?
This has happened to me twice now.
Both hedgehogs?
It's okay.
3 hedgehogs?
If it were immediately pressing, we would have been brought aside already. So perhaps that is good news.
Yes. Perhaps.
Given when he told me that he needed to talk to me if it's about the same thing, it's probably more pressing and I'm not sure what the delay is.
I believe one of his other meetings may have taken him out of availability.
Do hedgehogs know how to play dead?
Just at a cursory glance.
See? Okay, guess. Hold on. There was actually. There was the hedgehog. So Felix and I were putting one away, and the other one just slipped.
I thought they were pointing towards behind us.
Likewise.
In the good way.
Hello.
What?
Greetings.
It is a shame to hear about your paperwork.
Have I always been this short to you?
Yeah, no.
My condolences.
It sucks. It sucks, yeah. A very valuable loss.
Yes. The hedgehog
Yeah.
ate your paperwork.
Yeah. Into my office, my private office.
Here's the thing. So, this is not a hedgehog's normal environment.
It's very resourceful for a hedgehog.
Yes, the raccoon can pick locks, though, so it follows.
Raccoon's under,
And it might have fainted.
We are fortunate it has not had time to be trained.
I'll keep it in mind.
Oh.
the thing is,
Professor?
right? I looked away.
Professor Clink?
Then I opened the cage.
It is with Simon, it looks like, or Simon is following. Professor Clink, Pumpkin is going towards the harbor with Simon in pursuit.
They think they're in an animal's mouth unless you make it look like a place that's the home.
Remember, I'm entrusting you with keeping an eye on that raccoon.
How did we get here?
Yes, you are.
What's going on, man? It was either that or
Are you
trying
talking
in a
about
cage,
Pumpkin? They likely were on the same train as us.
No, pumpkin, like the life choices I made to get here to get attacked by a hedgehog.
Whatever was
and then
driving
think about a bear.
has improved.
And then also.
Does Bloxdale have occurrences like this?
How do fish escape?
Not like this. Like occasionally, so the wildlife that they have come about, but we don't have like. I've never seen a hedgehog before, or I don't know what a bear.
These are new for us as well.
We have heard tales on the caravans, but they are inaccurate, I believe.
We need to get out and get more samples.
Yeah, there's a bear going around.
There's not a lot of animals in every city since the.
Didn't a couple people in the caravans talk about there being 3 bears? But that couldn't be related to this.
I mean, they just kill people.
3 bears?
I assume there are more than just 3 bears.
And there's no way there's only
Professor
2 bears
Clink
and-
mentioned 2 types. Perhaps there's a 3rd type?
A few different samples of different elemental.
I think I was told.
Perhaps a red bear or a green bear?
Well, what's the rule then? Because brown bears, you lay down and
Black
play
bear,
dead, I
fight
guess.
back.
Black bear,
Brown was lay down, black was fight back, any other one might just be
Yellow bellow?
running like a serpentine yellow bellow, yeah.
Green weave in between? Maybe?
Green means go.
Green means go.
100% opt-in.
Red means stop, so freeze in place.
Held in duress. Nothing's come over.
Don't play dead, just pretend that you're perhaps an inanimate object.
20 million CC.
White might be fight.
Or was it 2 million?
And if it were orange, it's likely orangey glad. It's not a more dangerous bear, perhaps. Perhaps one that's less dangerous.
They know what the penalty is.
Like no teeth or paws.
It could be any of us. It could be a fucking.
How would it eat?
Over here.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Hmm.
We are making assumptions off of colors for bears. Perhaps we could ask Jesset about it. They might know more.
Perhaps.
But that applies more for magic beasts than regular beasts.
Hmm.
I can certainly see the orange, greenish bear that we had dealt with did not follow those rules.
I wonder if a normal bear can conjure its own honey.
Yes, I know. The hedgehog was about this big.
Oh, sir.
I know. We go way back.
You were asking about the animals earlier. We got more information about the case. Apparently a hooligan went in and released them from the researchers.
I mean, the little shits were smart enough to play dead.
So it was a random individual.
I do not know. The military may have more information.
You think I'm joking?
But they are mundane animals.
I saw them.
Yes, we have seen 3 sheep. We have heard of at least 1 hedgehog, perhaps 2. There were fish that spat water. There is 1 raccoon, but it is in custody. The bear is still at large. If you see it, it is recommended, depending on the type of bear, to either play dead or punch it in the nose, and then seek military aid for tranquilization. Of course, it is important to stay safe.
Yes.
Make it out the end.
If there's another animal situation.
To be fair, I take that as a compliment.
Okay,
That's what
You'll be gentle with the
that's what
fellows.
takes to do.
We don't know.
The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
We should go get ready for bed. Yes.
The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
The captain here said that the bear was speak.
Take care.
Have a good evening, sir.
How big did you say the bear was?
Have a good evening.
Because both you and your girlfriend
Ione, Clink was saying the bear could be like 500 pounds of muscle. I think it'll just break through the door. At that point.
We have very sturdy doors.
Ever gone hunting?
My sister
That's
calls
good.
it.
I don't know if they're bear-proof. We'll find out.
Climber of Clinks.
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Alright, that was all.
It is very fitting. Of course. My sister has an impeccable naming scheme.
I do my best.
Let's say. Well, Ares won't be as strong as a bear at this point, actually.
You went for a swim?
I didn't know that hedgehogs had such strength. And it kind of scares me.
It knows Kung Fu!
Let's find out.
What is Kung Fu?
It does!
That explains a lot now. Explains how it came to climb on me.
That explains nothing. What is Kung Fu? Oh.
Inappropriate to say jump.
How would a hedgehog be trained?
It's time to get down, you two.
The barrier is shutting down.
Masters.
Are you gonna do a flip or what?
We've been allowed up there to meditate the last few days, though, so.
The barrier is shutting down.
We've been given permission to be outside to meditate.
What are the life choices that I made to get here?
What a
How could this happen to me?
There was 3 sheep.
You are covered.
This is a black bear appearance, is it?
Oh yeah,
I know. I live on a farm. You're perfect for the sheep thing. Yes.
I'll be fine.
I have a lot of livestock.
Oh, good.
So I'm dealing with the
Good night, Rue.
Have a good night, Rue.
I am perplexed. Previously, Kane Steiner was very distressed when his partner was harmed and he was not there. Today he seems completely unbothered.
I'm gonna get myself a snack before I go to bed.
That is a worrying sign. Felix, are you alright?
Alright. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can make dinner.
Oh, rest well.
Let us
Take
know
care.
if the situation changes, okay?
Of course.
Take care of yourself.
my buddy.
Anything
you.
particular? Or
Of battles.
You know how to cook? We're going to team up.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
That is a concerning change.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yes.
Kitchen.
Oh, show. Kane, Clink approves of the shotgun.
Alright.
Including the filaments that I don't want to.
Oh, I didn't explain that yet.
Good night, Evan.
Good night, Evan.
You're so cute. Look at you. Oh, you're a perfect way to end the night. Bless your soul. What are you doing sitting on the roof? You doing meditation too?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Hey.
That's nice.
Dude, when we heard about the bear, I turned on Lunali and I went, is it probably a good idea?
Isn't it a good idea?
We did it.
We did it.
If we saw Yogi Bear walk up on Funali,
I would hide behind Brad.
There's a bear on about! Lunali, meanwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you just sleep on the bench. I can't believe we're gonna see like the tragic like Oregon Trail style.
Hey,
just
Cybonics, just
awful
catching up
bad
now.
time as you
What
just
city
get,
did
like,
H&D
grabbed
reside
by
in
a
before their
bear.
candidacy? We'll find out at some point.
The perfect timing of someone pointing out, like, oh, hey, look what she's doing. It's just like,
Anyway, I'm gonna finish up for today. You guys have a good night.
Attacks, you go for the third option, which is flashbang them. You'll flashbang yourself, but the bear will also be blind.
Yep, just put too much mana into the heal spell and it becomes a flashbang.
There you go.